is, well, Facebook Jewellery Maker UK. Really easy peasy. There's over 51,000 likes on there. Can you believe that?
I know, gosh.
I remember when we were looking for 3,000.
I can remember too, yeah, yeah. Everyone was celebrating because it was 2,000 likes, yeah.
It's crazy. And that's in 5 years. This May, 4th of May will be 5 years. Can you believe that?
It's gone so fast. It really has.
It's been fabulous. Right, what I'm going to show you just now is the Labradorite chain. Oh, you made a lovely job of that. In fact, I might just nab Scott's bust, can I? Can I borrow that? Just because against the black gems, this is coming up. Scott, what have you done with it? It's a bit dirty.
Yeah, that does look better. Yeah,
you can see the blacks there. Yeah. Oh, did you enjoy working with the Labradorite chain?
Yeah, it really, and there's loads of it. I mean, I've done a double strand there of it.
Oh,
I know, it looks really cute.
So cute. And then
I had
the
to
black.
get him in.
Yeah, you definitely did. And then just simple spaces in between.
Yeah.
But detailed make it look fabulous, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
And then just 4 of those. Is that the black onyx? Was that we used?
Yes. Just 4 of them. I think that's, you know, just it still shows off the Labradorite, doesn't it? And
it really does. Oh, I can't believe you did that in like 15 minutes.
Neither can I. I'm not usually fast at making.
Well, you've been fabulous today. Thank you so much. Have you enjoyed yourself?
Oh, I've had a great time, yeah. I always do.
Do you know when you're back with us?
I think it's the 15th of April. I think so. I know it's a Wednesday.
Ah, do you know what time it might be? Maybe a design show?
It is the DI show.
The DI show. What you might want to do is have a look on jewellerymaker.com on the website. You can have a look and it tells you, it gives you a heads up of all the designers that are coming on and all the different shows, what presenters are on and what times they're on, so you can always keep your eyes peeled for that. I think it's a really good idea. I can't believe I've done my whole weekend and I'm off now. Yeah. Tomorrow. I'm going to a singing concert tomorrow night. Be fun. Ooh, yeah. Stratford-upon-Avon. I don't know how I've managed to get an invite. In fact, it was probably a mistake. Probably just fell through my door. Karen, thank you so much for joining us. It's been a pleasure. All Karen's designs will be, as I say, on Facebook. You can always check them out. They were absolutely stunning. Can I just quickly? You just tuned in and you missed it. Watch back later on. This is brilliant. But I think it goes to say, safe to say from myself and all the team, you've been a superstar today. We loved having you.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere because you get Hannah coming up in the late show with Alicia. So enjoy yourselves and I'll see you on Wednesday.
In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on a jewellery maker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well.
Join Debbie Bulford to build your own colour palette out of polymer clay and create a signature blend to make your own design stand out from the crowd. During the workshop, you will complete your own colour chart to give you a recipe card for all your future creations. This workshop is perfect for all lovers of polymer clay. This course includes a selection of clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, meet the presenters, and a visit to the Gemporium Museum. All of this for just $64.95, and for more information contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
It's now time for the opener!
I do like those fireworks, I have to say. I think they're fab. I love them. Do we have them all the time? Like, all the time. I like the fireworks. They're great. How is everybody, by the way? Happy Mother's Day to all you yummy mummies out there. Have you had a nice day? Yeah? Nice day. I did. Had a roast. Had a cup of tea. Didn't get breakfast in bed, mind. But I got a cup of tea in bed. If you're tuning in for the first time, maybe you're not tuning in as a regular, thinking, who is this new face? I'm Hannah Goddard, by the way. You will find me here on the evening slot, 5 till 9, on The Late Show. Joined tonight, Dan the man is off in Edinburgh visiting his new baby nephew. So I've got the lovely Scott here tonight, bringing us loads of deals, I have to say, as well. And Director Tom, of course. We've got Coral, glamorous assistant Coral, I like to call her, because she is glam. And we've got Wesley on camera too. Sorry, Wesley. I said Wesley. Why am I calling you Wesley?
Mum calls me.
Yeah, exactly. I knew you were going to say that. His mum calls him Wesley. I have no right to call you Wesley at all. I apologise. It is Mother's Day, and I'm a mum, so I'm going to call you Wesley today. And of course, we're joined by the lovely Alicia this evening as well. She's got loads of fab designs going on. Have a little sneaky peek of those, and I did warn her, as I did. Who did we have last night, Tom? Jan, of course, it was Jan last night. I did say just before the show, please can you talk lots, because I can't. She said it's fine.
I will try and talk lots. It's going to be difficult, but I'll try.
You'll be fine, Alicia, you'll be fine. Okay, star buys for you this hour. We're the only show, by the way, The Late Show is the only show that has star buys. I have these huge toggle clasps. Now, these are fab. You can make a real feature with your piece with these. They're gorgeous. They are huge. These are the biggest toggle clasps I think I've ever seen. Ever. Have we had any bigger here at JewelleryMaker? No. Scott Stoney thinks these are the biggest we've got. They are so on trend. They're fab, aren't they? Yeah. So I've got these coming up for you this hour. And at 5:30, I've got your nugget collection as well. Great way to start your stash off if you're tuning in for the first time tonight and you need, you know, a fair few gemstones. I love these. Look at the opals here. The colour is incredible. 5 strands, double strands coming up. However, to kick the start off, exactly. You know what I mean, don't you? To start the show off. How about a display bust? Yes, we are bringing you a massive quantity of your display busts for you. You are all going to need these, aren't you? Quite a few of you have already got your black velour type busts. The white ones are fab. They really make colour stand out as well, don't they? It's great for displaying your pieces, especially elaborate designs like this. I have no idea. I don't have a tag on the back of this one telling me who's made this, but it is indeed incredible. Absolutely fab. So any elaborate designs that you have, you'll want to display them. You'll want them to stand out, won't you? And I'm guessing that you're going to need quite a few of these. Do you know what the great thing is that you can multi-buy. You can buy as many as you like in any one day. Keep adding to your order. You've only got one P&P. Take advantage of the price tag that we're bringing you. We're bringing you a huge quantity. Alicia, on your craft store, how many of these do you think you have?
Do you know, I think I must have 15, 60, not all out displaying all the time. Yeah. But that you always get these things on when I'm here, don't you?
Yes.
All of the guest designers say that, don't they? But they're invaluable. And you know those types? Yeah. We get wind in the craft fair. We get wind, and if you've got something that's a little bit fragile, it can go. But that gives additional really stability. Yeah. And you can use clamps to hold them to the tabletop as well.
I like that. I like. So if you look at the bottom there, you can actually see exactly what Alicia was talking about with those clamps. And I suppose you could use your bulldog clips on those as well, couldn't you? Just to secure them to the edge of the table there if you wanted to. But they are so sturdy. They really are sturdy. They can take some weight.
Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm getting them. Anybody who's thinking of it, they're so worth it.
Alicia, I've got some bad news. I don't think you're going to get one. I don't think, not quite, but it's not looking good for you. I'm so, see,
They are really good.
We'll see if we can reserve you one,
Oh,
or two,
thank
or
you,
three.
darling.
Excuse me.
3.
0800 644 655. I'm just going to show you the side and the back of these as well, so you can see all the way. £8.95, £8.95. Now you do have a little hook on here, so if you've got a really long chain on here, you could just pull that all the way down and you could wrap it around there securely so that it would hold that perfectly in place on the bust for you. They're so professional looking, aren't they? You know, if you're going to take all your jewellery to a craft fair, you want to look professional. You want your pieces to stand out. We've got them all over the studio, in fact. A nice display cabinet over there, fabulous pieces, and they're all the white ones as well. They really make those colours stand out. See how professional does that look? Gorgeous. There are so many of you. Raymond and Joanna in Devon, ×4. Right idea. Zena, very, very regular viewer here at Jewellery Maker, ×6.
Sensible.
Do you know what, Azina comes in, I think I've seen it every night, and multi-buying as well. When we have regular customers coming in, buying that many pieces, what does that tell you?
Yeah.
Value.
Yeah.
Amazing, amazing value you've got there. We're at £8.95. Tom, are you testing me? Tom just said, so Hannah, how many are 6 of these going to be with your P&P? I've no idea, Tom, just tell me. Oh, your P&P. Oh, I thought he was asking me to do the maths. Okay. Tom is saying, how much is your P&P for 6 of these? £2.95. The same if you bought 1. The same if you buy 20. Your P&P will only be £2.95. Imagine the postman trying to deliver 20 of these. Imagine that package, all those gemstones, do you know what? Because you're not just going to get these delivered to your door. Because, do you know what, I'm so sure that all of you that are in now will be with us for the evening buying even more. We've got some reviews, have we? Ooh, specs are on. Diane in Yorkshire says, who has bought these? Oh. Yes, actually, she has bought them. Who's bought? Excellent as usual. Bear with me. I've only been here for a week and a half. Lynn in Nottinghamshire, she says, who has bought this? No, I'm just joking. She says, great display bust. It's fab. It's absolutely fab. You know, whatever length your piece is, you've got that hook on the back as well. So if it is a really long piece, you've got that there to just wind that round. You can lift that up, adjust that, however you want it. Gorgeous. Oh, brilliant. Very regular bidder telling us that Laura Binding made this necklace. Thank you. Thank you very much. Brilliant. IBZX21. And Anonymous says, Hannah, that necklace was made by Laura Binding. I hope you feel better soon. Do you know what? Please don't be too sympathetic. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. It sounds so much worse than it is. It's just my voice. People keep offering me Strepsils and other throat sweets are available, and honey and lemon, but it's just not working. Nothing's working. It's just my voice. £8.95. Not many left at all. How many opportunities do you get for these pieces? These, do you know what? Do you know, we always think, don't we, gemstones? We think findings. We think everything to make jewellery. And we haven't had them back in stock since June. Was that, Scott? June. Doesn't time fly? So that is like over 6 months ago. Over 6 months. Do you know what? If these sell out, I mean, I'm not saying definitely, but it could be another 6 months, couldn't it? £8.95. Gillian, you've got 2. Julie in Warwickshire ×2. Tracy in Surrey ×2. Angela in Greater London ×3. Carol in Nottinghamshire ×2. Sarah in Cardiganshire ×4. Dean Hampshire ×2. Pretty much every other name on my screen, multi-buying. That's the way to do it. We're at £8.95. They're fab.
Yeah. And I think, you know, it's really sensible if you're buying 2 of them.
Yeah.
Because even if you've got lots of other different types of busts and displays, you know that you've got something either side that is exactly symmetrical, if you like your display to look like that. So it's sensible to buy 2, you know, as a starting point.
Yeah, I like that actually. I like a symmetrical display, I have to say. I'm all about symmetry.
Yeah.
Definitely. I think we're all a bit like that, aren't we? £8.95, absolute steal of a deal. Make sure you're holding those telephone lines. There's loads of you with these in your baskets, but of course it's about confirmation. You must make sure you're checking these out. So please, please make sure that you do that. Hold those lines. Okay. Wow. Tools, essentials, aren't they? Absolute essentials. How's your Mother's Day going? Good Mother's Day. Have you had a good Mother's Day, Alicia? What have you been doing?
I've been making jewellery. I've been in Studley Castle.
Of course.
Other castles are available. and I've just been getting ready to come here and relaxing and sending texts and saying Happy Mother's Day to my mum. Happy Mother's Day, Mum. and for everybody else who's got mums, happy Mother's Day to those.
My son, who's 6 years old, asked us this morning, why isn't there a Son's Day? There's a Mother's Day and there's Father's Day.
Every day is a Son's
That's
Day.
exactly what I said, Alicia. Every single day is your day, sunshine. Today, it's my day. Have a look. Have a look at these. Absolute essentials you've got here. Tools for success. Your round nose, your flat nose, and your chain nose pliers you've got here. So you're going to get all three. These are absolutely essential, aren't they, Alicia?
Yes, they are essentials, and you know, if it's something you just need the additional set of pliers, or if you've got you teach people every now and again, they're really handy. And I have lots of different sets in different places for different tasks, and you know, so yeah, very good essentials.
And I guess as well, you can never have enough of these really, because it's one of those things. You know, it's like scissors in the house, isn't it? You know, you might have 3 pairs, but you can never find one of them. And also, you might be, you know, you might have, you know, our accessory bags that we've got, the JewelleryMaker accessory bags, that you can kind of take on the move with you. So you might want some of your tools kept in there for when you're on the train, maybe going commuting. So you want your stuff in your travel bag, but then you want your stuff at home as well, don't you? You know, you want it easy to find. So I would actually multi-buy with these, because the price is going to be great as well.
Is it? Do you know, they are, what you just said is a really good idea, because I when I'm on the train, I do take my full kit. But do you know what, I'm just thinking, if I'm actually making one particular piece, I know I'm going to work on a project, and I just want those basic essential ones, well, why not just get those and leave mine at home and just have a smaller package to deal with? So yeah, especially if you're starting out and you want to have that additional set for just in case you're somewhere and you've got a bit of time to kill, and why not? That's a good idea.
Tom has just said, actually, he's just like, I can see a jewellery maker to go range. Tom, genius. So we want your travel bag, which unfortunately we don't have coming up for you tonight. The last time we had them on, is it called a travel bag, Scott? What's I'm calling it a travel bag. What's it actually called? Do you know the bags over there, the really colourful, lightweight portfolio bag? There's loads of different ones. Okay, so because basically last time we had them on air, I bought my mum one, because I just thought, do you know what, for on the move, they're so great, you know. And this is the thing with your pliers, with your tools, you know, with your stash, you want everything. And I think it's great for when you're on the move. You can just pick them up, you can take them with you. You can be working while you're at your craft fair as well, which I'm sure many of you do. These are an absolute essential. So if you're just starting out, you need them. We're 11. Well, Alicia's face, I was told your face was a picture then. But I've got news for you, Alicia, we're not staying there. This is the Late Show. Go. Apparently, Tom just said, you can tell there's a manager in the hot seat tonight.
What a deal. That's a very good deal.
Just, Scott, out of interest, how much would these usually be on the web? $4.95 each, so we took pretty much £15, yeah? We're at $6.95 for all three. See, this is what I mean. This is when you need to be multi-buying, and that's a great opportunity to be multi-buying, because actually, whoopsie, you can get 3, you could get 6 for, I'm rubbish at maths, you could get 6 for the price of what 3 would normally be, pretty much, couldn't you? So if you did want to multi-buy, yeah, I love that. Scott's like so much trust in me. He's like, yes, let me just check precisely.
Yeah.
I would, Scott, to be honest. If I said it, I would. Okay. Okay, they're $3.95 a piece on the website. Scott's just double checked. That is still $11.85. So we're still making you a huge, huge saving there. Heather in Devon, Colleen in Fife, Karen in Nottinghamshire, Alison in Hampshire, Joy in Kent, Anonymous, Gaynor.
Can I just say something as well?
Of course you can. Be my guest. Please.
Those 3 sets of pliers are what I typically use the most of.
Okay.
So, if you were tuning in for the first time and you wanted to have a dabble, seriously, those ones with a nice little findings pack which we can find on our internet would be a really good way to try to test it out without spending excessive amounts.
Yeah.
But really they are what I use the most of.
Pauline in Essex ×3.
Sensible.
×3. That's brilliant.
If you're setting up workshops, perfect. You've got your 3 absolute essentials.
Now, Alicia, as you know, I have worked with you before, and as many of you may know, I've been in and out of JewelleryMaker for the last 12 to 18 months, but not on a regular basis. That's all about to change. But so, Alicia, can you just talk me through what you would use each of these for?
Of course I can. Yeah. Do you want me to side load?
Your flat nose. Can I take these out? Is that okay, Tom? Your flat nose pliers, Alicia, typically, what would you use these for?
Okay, can I come over?
Of course you come on
point
over.
To them.
Come on over.
Okay, so...
Come and stand round here, Alicia.
Thank you.
I'll let her in.
So, do you know, these are quite different to the ones in the big kit. I've not actually held these before.
Don't they feel like quality and heavy and what was that word?
Yes, all ours.
Ergonomic.
Yes, all ours do, but you know these are slightly slimmer.
Yeah.
So I will typically use these to hold, if I'm doing a jump ring, I'll use it to hold a jump ring. I use these as kind of my second hand for stabilising things. That's how I use them.
Yeah.
Other people may find different uses. And then I will use these to prise things open. The jump rings, I'll open them with those.
Oh, right, okay. So these ones typically for opening and closing jump rings. So
yes. So if I have my little jump ring, I'm holding it steady in there, then I'll twizzle it open using the fine tips of those ones.
Okay, so Alicia's going to use these ones, which are the flat nose pliers, to hold something securely in place. Yeah?
Yes, yeah. And then I'll manipulate with those
opening and closing.
Yeah.
Opening and closing.
I'll do other things with it, obviously.
Yeah.
You can even make some coils with your wire wrapping with those ones. Also, these ones, I will make coils using these because they've got the perfect tips, haven't they?
Yeah.
And you see, And there's something else that I do with the flat nose pliers. If I show you these. These ones are really good for just flattening the wire and work hardening it a little bit. So I'll do that kind of thing. But they've got a multitude of uses. So if you're setting up for, you know, if you want to have a little go at maybe teaching, having a few classes, or you've got a little, not a play group, but you know, a youth club or something, and you want to do something a bit different, how nice to trial it with a few sets of those. It's almost like a little starter because you can do so much with it. And our tutorials are brilliant, aren't they?
They are.
So you just have to gem up on the site with that and you'd be away. Seriously brilliant.
Thank you. And do you know what? They're £2.30. £2.30 at all. And can I just say as well, they're a really nice size. They're a really nice size. They're very easy, I think, to work with as well. You've got £2 what? Sorry, Scott. £2.30. £2.30 at all. It's no wonder that we have very regular customers. They're multi-buying. Pauline's got 3, Angela in Dunbartonshire. You've got 2 of these. Well done to you. There's absolutely loads of you with these in your baskets. Amanda in Sussex says, hooray, I've been waiting for round nose pliers and have now got them, and the other 2 for less than they are charging in a local shop for the round. Of course. This is JewelleryMaker. This is the late show. It's just how we roll here. We're down to the last 13 chances, 12 chances. If you do want to send us a text in, by the way, just start your message with the word James Studio. Text us 60777. Shout out to your mum. Yeah, we didn't come up with anything, did we, Scott? It's Mother's Day. Shout out to your mum. Has your mum done anything really special for you? Is there something you want to say? In fact, actually, we shouldn't go down that route because I will cry. I will cry. Has your mum done anything really special for you? Is there anything you want to say to her? You know, do you want to text her and say, Mum, tune into the Late Show on JewelleryMaker, I've got a special message for you? And we'll let her know. Last 12 chances. 0800 644 655. Kitty in Yorkshire, Sue in the West Midlands, Anonymous, Matthew, Anonymous, Alison. Loads of Anonymouses actually shopping with us tonight. Make sure you're holding those lines. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. What a deal. What a deal. Okay. Can I just quickly show you the toggle clasps? These are fab. I love them. They are huge. And you won't believe the price tag we're going to. Oh, okay. Righty-ho. Gorgeous. Alicia's just showing off her jewellery again. Yeah. I tell you what, those toggle clasps, genius. Genius, that woman, I tell you. Right. Oh, look at these. Moonstone. This is a fab. Whoa. Brand new strand. Brand new strand. Now with this gemstone, it's very much like your Labradorite. It's all about the way that the light hits it, okay? The adulorescence that I can see looking down here is phenomenal. Now the adulorescence that I'm referring to are those blue hues. Beautiful blue. Can you see that shimmer coming through? Those gorgeous blues, almost like ultraviolet blue hues there. That is what we refer to as adulorescence, and that is exactly what we should be seeing in Rainbow Moonstone. Now I'm just going to pop this against the blackboard here so you can see some more of that colour. That might help. You've got a massive, massive carrot. Whoa! Check out those blues. For me, I love gemstones like this. I think they're ethereal. I think they're mystical. There's just something so alluring about this gemstone. If you're going to put this with anything, I think it's got to be Labradorite.
Oh, it does go beautifully with Labradorite.
Yeah, don't you think?
It goes so beautifully with that. But you know, something else it goes really nicely with as well is emerald.
Oh, yes.
It really does look stunning with emerald. And emerald and a little pearl, the three. You know, if you sequence them all and do that, they look really pretty.
Do you know what? I've got some emerald coming up later on, actually. I think is it a brand new strand, Scott? Now, can I just say that actually, in all of my days here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, I've never seen emerald go this low before for such a big carat weight. I said this just yesterday, but do you know what? We're going lower than where we went yesterday on a strand of emerald. It gets more and more ridiculous by the day. It really does. That's coming up a little bit later on, 7 o'clock hour. That one's coming up for you.
I didn't even know, did I?
You didn't. You didn't. Alicia, she saw that and thought emeralds. I love emerald, Alicia. Can't wait for that one. Adulorescence from this is incredible. That's what we should be seeing. That's a sign of quality moonstone that you have here. We should be at £15.95. 3x1 to 9x5 millimetres in size 17 centimetre strand. 55 carats. 55 carats. I think Scott should be known as the price slash king. 0800 644 655. Is it really? Since when? I don't like that.
What?
0800 644 655. £9.95. Francis in Dumfries and Galloway, congratulations. You are the first person to check these out, and they are stunning. Can I just say as well, and you'll hear me say this a lot, it's very, very important, no matter what the gemstone that you get home, no matter what the property, whether it be adulorescence, labradorescence, whether it be fire, whether it be brilliance, whether it be luster, get these gemstones home, take them outside and see them in natural daylight. You have to do that. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You won't believe the difference when you take these gemstones outside. They are beautiful. There are loads of you on the web tonight shopping with us. I've got Em in Northamptonshire, Joanne in Greater Manchester, Pauline, Lizzie, Deborah, Barbara, Joanna, Alice, you all there as well. Marianne in Paris, you've just checked out. Good evening to you. Happy Mother's Day. It's Mother's Day. Do you know what, Mother's Day? I always think, yeah, I'm going to get my mum this, or I'm going to get mum. I always forget I'm a mum. on Mother's Day? I don't know. I know. Carol's like, what? What kind of a mum are you? 6:30 this morning, I was greeted with a teddy bear and a plant.
Oh.
I know. 6:30 though. You know, it's Mother's Day, son. Get back into bed and come back in 2 hours. £9.95. 0800 644 655 for 55 carats. I love the graduation of these. They are so beautiful. Bracelet. How about necklace? I'm always tempted to leave them as they are when they're graduated like this. They are stunning. 0800 644 655. Did you just say Starbuy Tom already, Scott? Tom did. Oh, did you? I heard Starbuy. I heard Starbuy. Do you know what? We've got time to squeeze one more in. Hold those lines. Stay exactly where you are. Okay. Toggle clasps. I thought they were the Starbuy. Oh no, they're not the Starbuy, are they? Oh, do you know what? It's because I'm so excited about them. They should be a Starbuy because of the price.
Yeah.
Wow. Excuse me. These are the most ridiculous sized toggle clasps I think I've ever seen. They are huge. And these are fab. Now, I just look at the size of them. Look at the size of these. Oh my days. 6 pieces you're going to get. Now, I'm just going to pop that against the back of my hand just so you can get some idea of the actual size that we are dealing with here. Oh my gosh. They're huge, aren't they? Now, Alicia, we gave you these earlier on, didn't we?
Yeah.
And I have to say, I love what you've done.
Right.
When we saw the size of these, we did think, well, I thought straight away, you can make a feature of those. They're too good. You don't want to hide them, do you? And that's exactly what Alicia has done there. Just talk us through those designs there, Alicia.
Okay, happily. Basically, this is one of the circular findings. That's right. And I just wanted to make the drop a little bit longer, and I thought, well, how can I do that? And it fit in, and I do think, does it fit in?
Perfectly. Perfectly.
It just made that graduated accent that just increased its look, if you like.
Yeah.
But also at the back, because I wanted to do a mixed metal amount. I have used them as what they're designed for specifically. And then, did you get that one all right? And then here, I wanted to just, I wanted it to be one of those necklaces that's very fluid and open. I won't undo that now, but it's just fastened together with a little earring.
Yeah.
Fastener, but it's there. It's hidden in.
Yeah.
It's almost like where is finding. Do we know that one?
I like what you did there, Alicia. That's quite funny.
Thank you.
I love that. So we're going to get six all together. Now, just have a look at the size of these. They are phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. £11.90 is what you should be paying. That's what you should be paying. Now, Alicia, can I just ask you?
Of course.
The gold design over there, what kind of price tag are you popping on that?
If I were to be selling that at a craft stall, I mean, I'd want £15 for it, because at least maybe 20.
And the rest, Alicia. Come on, love.
I think it's where I'm based.
Yeah.
Obviously, depending on the location.
Of course, yeah.
Time-wise, for what it's taking, you could. I mean, people will dictate. You could charge 30, 40 because it is handmade. But you know, those clasps, the quality. What people can't see is the quality.
Yeah.
You know, they're coated copper, and copper is a wonderful, wonderful metal.
Yeah.
You know, it's been used for centuries in England.
It has.
And we do amazing things with it.
Well, do you know the Statue of Liberty is made from copper? Did you know that? There you go.
And at JewelleryMaker, we have the privilege to have copper all the time for our findings, alongside of our beautiful precious metals. They are fantastic, and they make a piece feel like quality as well.
They do, absolutely.
Yes.
£6.95. That's not each, by the way, if you're just tuning in. That's for all 6. That's £1.15, Scott, per clasp. £1.15? Really? That is incredible. Now, Alicia,
really
let's just say, for example, you did a really simple design, okay?
Yes.
You'd maybe use some sterling silver plated copper chain. Make a feature of this at the front of the necklace, yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, me personally, I'm going to put a £20 price tag on that.
I agree with you. Do you know all that you would need to do? Really, you don't need to do any of this.
Yeah.
All you need to do is use one of those, have it here, have a single piece of chain round the back, and have 1, 2, 3 lots of chain on, finished, £20.
Yes.
I agree completely.
I love that. I love that
completely.
idea. We're at £6.95 for 6 of these. That is just over £1 each. £1 each, really? Now, my mum promised me today she wasn't going to spend any more money. I know I'm going to see her name on that screen. I know that I am, because that price tag is ridiculous. I mean, £1, just over £1, I should say, for each one. I like that idea, Alicia. I really do. That kind of asymmetrical look. If you make a feat, you've got. I mean, you haven't got to, but look at the size of these. You've so got to make a feature. Whoopsie. From these, they are fab. This one's quite nautical, isn't it? Actually, the design there quite nautical. You need to check out Pat in Menorca. I'm a little bit jealous. I'm a little bit jealous, Pat. What's the weather like in Menorca, do you think? Warm and beautiful. We're down to 30 chances. There are so many of you with these in your baskets. Multi-buy, just as Carol in Kent has ×2. Raymond and Joanne in Devon ×2. You've got yours as well. There's loads and loads of you there multi-buying, and that is the best way to do. As Tom said, maybe I shouldn't say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. Manager's in the hot seat tonight. I think he's just showing off. Maybe, to put it out there, £6.95, not just for 3, but for 6 if I hold.
Stunning.
You've got smaller ons there as well. I'll just give you the sizes on these. Apologies, because I haven't, have I? 20 chances. Okay, so we've got 53mm, 45mm. Yeah, that's okay. So it's 53 and 45mm in size. That's your smaller one here. And your 53 one just here, which is your bigger one there as well. They are huge and they are stunning. It's going to be, do you know what, that high end, it's that attention to detail, isn't it? It really is that perfect finishing touch to your design.
I agree completely. And you know, I've been itching to say this, but you know the design that Laura did? It's almost, you could replicate something similar using the T-bar element if you split them up and you wanted to know, well, what can I do with the T-bar end? That beautiful design that Laura Binding did that you showcased at the beginning of the hour, you could do that with it as well. So great ideas.
Fab. Okay, if you're on those phone lines, stay exactly where you are, and if you're on the web, please make sure you're checking out. These are £6.95. That is ridiculous. If everyone checks out right now, we've got 2 left. We've got 2 chances left, so please make sure you do. Got carried away with that one. It's time for your first star buy. Do you know what? For me, these are the most fabulous star buy bundles, because if you're just starting out, you know, and you want a variety of gemstones, coming in for the bundles is a great way of saving yourself some money. 9. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry, not just these 5. How about we throw in another 4? Oh my word, look at the colours. Imagine a couple of days' time getting these delivered to your door. It'd be like opening up a treasure chest, having all these gemstones. That would be incredible. Look at these colours. Absolute rainbow of colour. This just looks suspiciously like opal to me. Scott just said, it sure is. Can you see the play of colour? Oh my God, do you know what? I'm looking down at these, I'm seeing oranges, I'm seeing greens coming through. Again, studio light's great for making gemstones sparkle, but where opal is concerned, you've got to get it home to see that play of colour, because, oh my gosh, I'm just twisting it a little bit and I can see all the blues, I can see the yellows, I can see the oranges coming through there as well. This is a massive, massive carat weight. You have 100 carats of your green aventurine, 100 carats of your lavender amethyst there. You have 115 carats of your iolite. Completely natural, your iolite. That's incredible. Look at those colours. You have 125 carats of your white opal. Now, Scott, it says white opal on the graphicals, but I tell you what, I'm looking at some incredible play of colour here that actually, you know, just putting it out there. 190 carats of your neon apatite. Oh my gosh. Holiday. 8 weeks and 6 days. 250 carats of your brown agate you've got in here as well. You have 250 carats of your fancy jasper, 300 carats of your red agate, 80 carats of your sunstone there as well. If anyone can do the maths on that, there's no need to, because I've just worked it out. It's 1,500 carats. I didn't really just work that out. 1,500, oh right, okay, it's on the graphics apparently. 1,500 carats, massive, massive carat weight. Now, you know, many of us, you know, own, you know, a few different strands. Maybe you've just started out, many of you, I'm sure, own thousands of carats of gemstones. But if you are just starting out, do you know what? I think the start of this show has been a great starter show, if you like, because we've had the bust for you, we've had the tools for you as well. Bringing you a bundle like this is the best way, don't you think, Alicia, to get involved, to start?
Yeah, you can make so many beautiful things with those. You've got earrings, necklaces, bracelets, and again, if you wanted to be able to have a play and make some exquisite pieces at a price which I really don't want to contemplate, because I just know it's going to be good. I know.
It's not good, is it? It's really not good. For us, it's not good. For you, it's fantastic. You've got 9 strands. Now you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 double strands here. 5 double strands. Those gemstones are going to go a long way. Now, hang on a minute. There's 9 strands. Wow. We're at £30.55 already. That's where we should be. 0800 644 655. Look at these gemstones. Look at the quality. Look at the colours. How about the apatite with your opal there? How about the apatite and the opal? That is beach wear. That is holiday.
Oh, there's no need for that, is there?
There is no need. You're absolutely right. There's just no need for that. There's no need for that, Scott. We've taken 9 strands down to £19.95. That is just over £2 a strand. Now, for a minute, if we just think about this, okay, let's look at the apatite. Apatite is an incredibly rare gemstone, okay? You had a massive, massive carat weight in this strand. We've taken this to just over £2 per strand. You are getting a massive carat weight of neon apatite for just over £2. Where else would you be able to get this value? That is just incredible. 9 strands, beautiful amethyst, gorgeous green aventurine. The amethyst and the aventurine together, just incredible. Look at your sunstone. Genuine sunstone you've got here. Look at those gorgeous oranges, beautiful peaches coming through. How about these with the amethyst? That would be stunning, wouldn't it? And the opal, you know, our graphicals, Scotty's just going to double check the code on that, but if I can show you this, I'd love you to be able to, can I just, I don't know, can you see this little nugget here? Look at the play of colour. Now, I can see that in so many of these gemstones. It says white opal. To me, this is just not white opal. The colour's incredible. And again, this is a double strand. Margaret in Cornwall, Joy in Kent, you're there as well. There's so many. You've got 9 strands. Where are you going to start with these? Do you know what a lot of you are doing with your nuggets, with your double strands, is kind of incorporating them all together. So kind of creating that summery beach look. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Look at those colours. Iolite, opal and neon apatite you've got there together. And look at the way those colours work. Thinking beach, you're thinking holiday. I do that all day, every day. £19.95 for you. There's quite a few with these in your basket. Please, please confirm. Alicia, where would you start with these? What do you do with chip necklaces? What do you tend to do with these?
You know, I do a whole range of things. I mean, I did a designer inspiration show using lots of chips and nuggets. I can't remember exactly when, but if people type my name in. And you really can create some incredible pieces. But the other thing as well that I'm looking at, when you see colour, you've done a certain colourway. Yeah. When I see that colour, immediately I was going, oh, you know, the apatite and the green aventurine and the opal. And I'm thinking, sunstone, apologies, I'm thinking I would like to see those together. Yeah. And you know, if you really want to get to grips with colours, this is a great way to have a play and see what goes together well. Yeah. Because some people are brilliant at design and maybe not so good with the colours, and they think, oh, I'm not sure what to order again. Well, there you can see the exact example, especially if you're new. You can see such a range of colours in there, so it'll give you real flavour of how you're going to put your colours together and have a play. You can test it out with your friends. Does this work? I want to, you know, take it to the next level and sell on. What kind of things do you like? Yeah. Fantastic opportunity.
It's incredible, and it's incredible value as well, isn't it? And that's what we're all about here at JewelleryMaker. By the way, if you didn't get the bust early one, I've just got to let you know that there's still some left. $8.95. We've taken this down to. Back in stock, June was the last time that we had them. June last year was the last time that we had them. You've been waiting a long, long time to get these. We do have quite a few left on the web, so please do come in and have a look on the web. You can still get this at £8.95. Loads of you multi-buying. Loads of you. Okay. Righty-ho. Let's pop all those over there. Have a look at these. Do you know what? As soon as I see these, I think vintage glamour. That's what I think. 1920s, Art Deco. Yeah. These are huge, aren't they? Look at the lustre. Great thing about gemstones like this, they will go with any other gemstone. Any other gemstone. Brand new strand for you, first time on air. They are huge, 14 millimetres in size. You've got 480 carats of your black agate here. That is a massive, massive carat weight. Look at that lustre. Just incredible. Any gemstone at all. I've got some multicolour sapphire coming up for you later. What do you think? Beautiful. How about the emerald? Of course, not too long to wait for the emerald. Do you know what? That's the beauty. They will go with absolutely everything. Have you already got some white topaz, some gorgeous white topaz in your stash? Clear quartz, your crackled quartz. Oh yes, these are huge. 480 carats you've got here, 14 millimetres in size. Do you know what? I'm going to count these out for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 gemstones you've got here. That is 14 pairs of earrings. Now, me personally, if I were to use two of these, they're huge gemstones. 2 of these, maybe a bit of a silver plated copper in your earrings. Do you know what? I'm going to put a price tag of £15 on them.
Yeah, that seems quite reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
£15.
Yeah.
pair of earrings for 2. We're at $6.95 for the entire strand. As our Jan would say, profit. Profit. Or the rest is gravy. 0800 644 655. Brand new strand. You can't go wrong. Do you know what? Pearls. We are loving pearls at the moment. Pearls with these. Oh, that would create that Art Deco look, wouldn't it?
Oh, without a doubt. And do you know what's nice about those, because they're 14 mil?
Yeah.
Is if you have a series of strands coming from them, they will balance out the width of the other strands.
Ooh.
So, you know, if you use them with your chucks and nibbits, you know what I mean?
Exactly what
your
you
chucks and nibbits.
Your chicken nuggets. Yeah.
If you use them with those, then you could intersperse them, but they wouldn't look out of place because the nuggets, as they're twisted round, will hold the size of those wonderfully.
Absolutely.
And a tassel, bit of a tassel you could make with them. Just a single drop.
How about the toggle clasp that we had? What do you think? Massive gemstones, big oh my gosh, red
clever.
carpet glamour. And you know, we took 6 of these to the same price tag. Oh my gosh. Just at the bottom of your screen are the chunky toggle clasps. You can add those to your order. The silver or the gold. What do you think? Gorgeous. Hold those lines. They're stunning. Okay. I've got to get them back now. This is exactly what I was talking about. Look at those together. Wow, excuse me. They are fab, fab, fab. 376 of white quartz. Look at the way they've been faceted as well. So you can have the luster from your black agate. I completely forgot out of my head. The luster from your black agate. The sparkle from your white quartz there as well. You really do have vintage glamour there. They are stunning. Do you think, so you can't possibly, I was just about to say, could we match the price tag of the black agate? Oh, I love that. I love, Scott just said, okay, because you've got a bad voice. Excuses. £6.95. Again, 2 of these gemstones, £15 in a pair of earrings. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, approximately 32 gemstones. They are, imagine these as well. On your craft stall, if you have made it, this is the thing I love, Alicia, as well, with earrings, with gemstones like this, because they've been faceted beautifully, because they are white gemstones anyway, you know, the lighter the brighter and all that. The brilliance, the sparkle that you'll get from these.
You'll catch the light wonderfully, won't you? And it is that little bit of a twinkle on a stall as the sun's coming through that makes somebody stop and go,
it certainly does.
Oh, what's that twinkling away? But I'm also seeing them with little single bracelets on a piece of silver wire, a single gem with the black, and maybe just displayed nicely, black, white, and then with a few necklaces, single drop necklaces, you know, and the earrings, full sets with those, suites of jewellery. And those are really good prices.
£6.95, and they're huge as well, aren't they? 12mm. So a 12mm gemstone, you could use one of these all by itself, you know, in a ring with a bit of gold wire, maybe.
Oh, yeah,
Just one in a bracelet.
Just one in a bracelet.
They're so sizable.
Yeah.
You could just use one of these in your designs if you wanted to. If not, if you want to create that vintage glamorous look, you could use these along with the black agate. We're at £6.95. 0800 644 655, or on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. IXP072. Sue in the West Midlands says, hi Hannah, are the quartz definitely white or clear? They look clear on screen. They are clear. They are clear. They're definitely clear. It's clear to see. Sorry. Yeah. The white that you can see is probably just the reflection from the desk, maybe. Yeah? Any scissors, Coral? See, this is what I mean. You know, when you've got so many pairs of scissors, but you can't find one of them ever. Seriously, she can't find them. I just said that. I said it as a joke. Thanks, Coral. Okay, have a look. Let's just take one of these off. Or 2, or 3, or 4. And you can see that brilliance. Perfectly clear. Look at the clarity. Andrew, you've just got 2. Well done to you. I love these. Look, I've got my silver ring on. Let's just put that there. Bit of silver wire. Glitzy, glamorous look. Yeah. That'd be fab. Yeah. Hold those lines.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Coral. Okie dokies. Paraiba blues. Oh my gosh. I love Apatite. I love Apatite. It just reminds me of holidays. I love this gemstone. It's so rare, Apatite. And do you know what? Can I just say, if you're a collector of gemstones, if you're a connoisseur, if you've ever seen Paraiba tourmaline, you'll very rarely see it this colour. But most collectors and most connoisseurs will dream for their Paraiba tourmaline to be this colour. You really have that Paraiba blue hue here. This is just stunning. Such a fab gemstone. And you've got 35 carats. We're not talking tiny points here. We're talking a massive carat weight of a rare gemstone. 35 carats of your sky blue topaz. 3x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size, 30 centimetre strand. Now, the one thing that I can't get my head around, you know, I've never ever been able to get my head around the prices here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, never mind JewelleryMaker. But when I came over to here at JewelleryMaker, I did actually have a conversation with Dan when we came off air a couple of nights ago, and I said, I don't get it. I don't understand how we can take prices this low. If we just forget the gemstone for a minute, if you just think that every single one of these has been individually hand faceted, and every strand that you look at like this, where those gemstones have been faceted, is exactly the same. They've been hand faceted, okay? Do you know what? I'm going to hazard a guess that there is a good 120 to 150 gemstones here. Just think for a minute about the time that's gone into faceting one of these gemstones. Let's say, for example, one of them has taken 10 minutes to facet, and I think I've been very generous there. Times that by 120, 150, that is a long day, all day that this has taken to facet without the gemstone.
Oh no.
How does that price, do you know, can somebody do that maths for me? 120 times, I can't believe I've just said that out loud. No, I can't even bring myself to say it now. I was about to say 120 times 10. I'm sorry to everybody. Okay, yeah, it's our long weekend, that's my excuse. So, 120 times 10, 1,200 minutes. Okay, let's just say minutes. 60 minutes in an hour. How many hours is that? That's a lot of hours, isn't it? Of work that's gone into this strand before you even have 35 carats of Apatite. This is just so stunning. Bracelets, holidays, you see. Imagine, do you remember those silver charms that we had? Do you know, if you've got any charms in your stash, just one charm on here. Little holiday piece.
Oh, beautiful.
Wouldn't it look gorgeous?
Beautiful.
Alicia, what would you put with this gemstone? Because for me, I have to leave Apatite by itself, but I know.
Do you?
Yeah.
I am such a fan of it with our plain, very natural pearls that we do.
Oh.
It does look, honestly, it looks really beautiful. And again, you know, you could have it either way. You could have one full bracelet of that with one single pearl, and then you could have one full bracelet of pearl with a single drop of that, and just have a two-way kind of look. Oh, beautiful.
It's so pretty, isn't it? Do you know what?
Beautiful.
At this price tag, there is no doubt about it. that I would be multi-buying. We've not got many left at all. You need to be quick on this one. £7.95. Hold those lines. If you've got it in your basket, just make sure you check it out. Okay. Excuse me. Very, very popular, very high-end, solid sterling silver. Have a look at this. I love these. Any gemstone, you know, like your Apatite, your Spinel, your high-end gemstones, you've got to make it solid sterling silver, haven't you? You really, really do. Everything you get right there. There's so many pieces here. 16 pieces in total. Your matrix collection, solid 95 sterling silver. So you've got 4 types of your S hooks and your J hooks in here. So I'm going to get a few of these out for you. Oh, these are gorgeous. Do you know what? This is, it's your finishing touch, isn't it? It's your attention to detail. It's that bit that's going to, I guess, make the entire piece, isn't it? Because, you know, it's that, if I'm going and I'm buying jewellery, and we know whether it be at craft fair or anywhere else, I will, as I work in this industry, and Alicia, I guarantee you do it, and I guarantee you do it at home as well, you will automatically look at the back of a necklace to see how well made it is, to check out that finish.
Yeah, people do seem to love doing that. And it's almost like oh, well, you've got a really nice finding. You take care of the things that you make and you finish it off well. But and for some of the gorgeous gemstones that we've had on tonight and the prices, really, you could set them using those Clasps and really, really double, treble your money, because you say sterling silver. Solid sterling silver. Yeah, absolutely.
And it is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals as well. So you get that incredible lustre, not just from your gemstones, but from your solid sterling silver. Tom, I like your analogy there. Tom mentioned cake, from jewellery maker to cake, about decoration on a cake. So it had to go, at some point it had to go to food, didn't it? Tom just said, you know, it's like decorating a cake. The cake might taste nice, but actually it makes it look even better, doesn't it? It really, really does. 0800 644 655, QTJ, D12, 16 pieces, solid sterling silver, £27.95. Thing is, when you've got solid sterling silver, you can up your prices, can't you? You really can. It might be that high end Spinel. It might be ruby. It might be some sapphire that you've got there as well. So it is just that finishing touch, that professional look. And let's face it, if you are a jewellery maker, you do want that professional look, don't you? You're going to certainly have it with these, you really are. 16 pieces you've got here, £27.95, 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. They're fab, they are. I'll just pop those there. Righty-ho. 10, is that all? 10 minutes left. I'm going to quickly show you, just because they were just so great. £8.95. There's only 10 minutes left to get them. Only 10 minutes left. You haven't seen them since June? Loads of you multi-buying. In fact, every second person, pretty much multi-buying. That is the way to £8.95. Brilliant. Over 15 baskets. You've only got 10 minutes left. Okay. 3 years running. 3 years running. There's got to be something about this gemstone that you love. How can you not love Labradorite? Such a phenomenal gemstone. The Moonstone I'm going to bring back from earlier on, just because I will always put Moonstone with Labradorescence. If I'm going to put anything with this gemstone, either or, has to be Labradorescence, Adorescence together. So mystical, so mesmerising. You know, your Labradorite along with your Rainbow Moonstone, it's one of those gemstones that I could stare at all day. See that incredible Labradorescence. Just watch the way that the light dances on these gemstones. Oh my gosh, again, get this home. Get this home and see that Labradorescence there. Every single one, again, hand faceted. You've got the blues, you've got the gorgeous golden hues coming through there. 30 carats you've got in this strand. Graduated rondelles, 3x1 to 4x1 millimetres in size. 30 centimetre strands. Did you get the bezel set that we had yesterday? You know those huge Labradorites, that strand that we had? You could use these in that design. Just one of those bezel set ones that we had yesterday in this strand would be phenomenal, really would. And I'm sure, you know, if it's been voted your favourite gemstone for 3 years running, I'm sure you've already got this in your stash, haven't you? Get those different shapes, get those different sizes. Imagine, this is so, so delicate. You have a 30 centimetre strand already, people checking out. Of course you are, it's Labradorite. VCV X59 is your code for this one, 0800 644 655. No messing. No, look at the lustre. Look at the lustre on these gemstones. You haven't just got your Labradorescence, you've got that incredible lustre because of the faceting as well. So, so pretty. Do you know what? If this has been voted your favourite gemstone for 3 years running, I'm actually thinking, if you all love it, surely your customers are all going to love it too, aren't they? They really. Do you find this is a popular gemstone, Alicia?
Yeah, I think it's the ultimate gemstone enhancer. Whatever you put this with just brings it to life. It's like sprinkling stardust on your gemstones. It's just an amazing, amazing gem. If you've never tried it, really try it because it's wonderful. And it's the abalone season, isn't it? Abalone, and that goes really beautifully with abalone and with peridot as well. It picks up the colours and it's just beautiful. Yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah,
Make sure you're holding those lines and checking out as soon as you can. That is an incredible, incredible deal for your Labradorite here. Incredibly beautiful. That is a big strand that you've got here. Big, big strand. And a big carat weight, £7.95 for you. Make sure you're holding those lines. Pauline Anonymous, Palmy, you're there with these in your baskets as well. Elizabeth in Greater London, you just checked out 2. Well done to you. That's the great thing. You can multi-buy to your heart's content. You've only got one P&P in any one day. 100 pieces, 200 pieces. Doesn't make any difference. How incredible is that price tag? Make sure you're holding those lines. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Scott, did you just mention another starbuy to me? Where's the time going? Don't go anywhere. Starbuy. Your crimps and your covers we've got here. There are so many pieces here, so many pieces. I'm just going to tip a few out, Coral, sorry. Have a look at these. Look at that lustre. Gorgeous. Gorgeous gold finish you've got on here. They are really, really pretty. Never. Over 1,200 pieces you've got here. That is incredible. 1,200 pieces. Alicia, these are going to go a long way, aren't they?
Yes, a very, very, very long way. And they are multi-purpose as well.
Yeah.
Because, sure, you use them to cover your crimps up when you're making necklaces.
Yeah.
But if you don't open them up in the first place, or if you close them up, you can also use them as spacers. So they're really, really nice. Yes, really good.
Fab. And you've got so much lustre. And the thing is, as well, Alicia, is we've got so many pieces here. You know, they will go a very, very long way. We're talking 4 figures, 1,200 pieces. You've got 200 of your gold-plated copper crimp covers, and you've got 1,000 of your crimp tubes there as well. Look at the lustre from those. They're incredible. And as Alicia says, you can not just use them for your covers, you can use them as spacers as well. And that's a fab look. In fact, yesterday, Jan, you know, as opposed to using the jump rings as they're normally used, she used them as kind of spacers.
Yeah.
And also, when you're using them as spacers, it makes your gemstone go further, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know?
And did you say we've got the crimps as well? I also use those as spacers, the crimps. I use them both, and the crimps look, they've got a really kind of classic stylish look to them, because they're very small and very round and shiny. They just, if you space them in between a gemstone, or even have several of them lined up together, they've got a really nice look.
Yeah.
So I will use them not just as not just as a technical thing, if you like. I will use them to display and to be part of the jewellery, because I think they're fantastic. I use them, use and use.
Like an embellishment,
That's
like, you know,
it.
absolutely. Why not make a feature? The thing is, thank you, Tom, the thing is, you know, when you've got like quality like this, you know, you don't want it to be hidden. You want to make the most of it, don't you? In every design, you really do. We're one down. Don't worry, I've got 999 more. There are absolutely loads. Absolutely loads here. So they really will go a long way. Look at that lustre. It's like a little treasure chest in there, isn't it? 0800 644 655 ZAGC 72 is your code for this one. So you've got 1,000 of your crimp tubes, and you've got your crimp covers here, 200 pieces. Now we should be at £14.90. If we say should be, it means we're going lower. We're going down on price. For you today, we're at £9.95 for 1,200 pieces. How far are these going to go? Do you remember those little storage pots we had last night as well? You know, we had a few pieces. In fact, we've got some gemstones coming up later on, haven't we, Scott, in our superstar buy. The Quartzite bead box. You know, once you've used those beads, you can use a box like that for your storage. You really, really can. Van in Dorset _2, well done. Anne in Lincolnshire, Patricia in Greater Manchester, Jane in Yorkshire, Down in Wiltshire, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Carol in Bedfordshire. £9.95. Now we still have the bust on the website. How long have we got left on that one, Scott? Oh, it's gone up. Brilliant. 10 minutes ago it was 10 minutes. Now it's about 20. This can only mean good things. You've got an extra 20 minutes to get the bust. £8.95. You've not seen it since June. You've got to get this. And as Alicia said as well, you know, get two. You know, if you're coming in for the first time.
And I can't emphasise enough the usefulness of that being able to clip it secure.
Yeah. £8.95 still available on the web for you right now. Can I just show you the emerald? I want to show you the emerald that's coming up. It's my favourite gemstone. And I did genuinely think it had got as good as it could get. I was wrong. This is coming up at about 6:30 this evening. You can't go anywhere except to get yourself a fresh cuppa. Come back, put your feet up and join me for some more deals. I'll see you in just a few minutes.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away. Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
You can make your own jump rings using wire and your Jewellery Maker toolkit. Using your round nose pliers, wrap the wire around the handle. Remove the wire once you've made enough coils. Using your wire cutters, snip off any excess. Keeping in line with the end of the wire, make a sharp snip on each of the coils. Using your flat nose pliers, line both ends back together and this will give you your jump ring.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimise the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Welcome back to the Late Show here at Jewellery Maker. I'm Hannah Goddard. If you've never seen me before, you can now find me here 5 till 9 on our funny little shift pattern that we do. I'm joined by producer Scott tonight, who happens to also be a manager, which means he's taking things really low. That's great for you. It's not good for us. Director Tom as well is in the hot seat tonight. He says hello. And Wesley. I'm going to call him Wesley today because it's Mother's Day. I think I'm allowed to call him what his mum calls him. And the lovely Alicia, of course. We've given her lots of gems tonight to work her magic on. She's been doing fabulously over there. Do we have any texts about Mother's Day, Scott? About a few, not a lot. We were just asking you, you know, is there anything amazing that your mum's done for you? You know, is there anything you'd like to say? Is there anything you'd like to say to your mum? Is she watching right now? Anything you'd like to say to her? Would you like us to do it on your behalf? Send us a text message on 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studios, that it does come through to us here at Jewellery Maker. Just let us know what you've been doing today. Did you have a special roast today? You had a roast dinner today, Tom? Don't have time. Do you have a roast today, Scott? Do you have a roast today, Alicia?
No.
Wesley? Yes, what did you have?
Roast beef.
Roast beef. I had roast lamb. Yes.
I had a nice carver yesterday.
Oh, you should have said Tom, I'd have brought you one. Bit late now, isn't it? Never mind. Anyway, coming up for you this hour, it's all about the emerald for me. It's my favourite gemstone in the world. Now, I've bought you some significant carat weights of emerald over the last week or so, and phenomenal prices. I didn't think it could get any better, but I guess this is the advantage we have of Scott being sat in the hot seat tonight, in that it is about to get a whole lot better than carat weight. Oh, I just don't even want to talk about the price tag, to be quite honest. Just make sure you are watching. Not long at all. And the sapphires. Now, the sapphire strands that I'm used to seeing here at Jewellery Maker, very, very different to these. These are big gemstones. They're huge. And they are genuine sapphires. And they're coming up for you in this hour. I love them. Okay. Let's have a little look. Oh, look at these shapes. The only gemstones that we have in this shape, only been on air once before. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
How futuristic, so modern. These are cool. I love them. They are huge. 180 carats of your amethyst. You're graduated by prisms. You've got here approximately 23 by 15 to 28 by 15 millimeters in size. 12 centimeter strand. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 huge gemstones. Alicia, what would you do with these? These are such a fantastic shape.
Oh, they're amazing. Well, you can, incredibly versatile pendants, earrings. And you know what as well? I went to a trade show recently and there were triangles everywhere.
Never.
Everywhere. And I've been wanting to, I've not got round to it, I want to make some triangular pieces.
Yeah.
If I was at home, I'd be buying those.
Unlucky. Sorry, Alicia.
But what an incredible design, aren't they?
Yeah.
Incredible.
That faceting is just beautiful.
Oh.
They are so modern, aren't they? For me,
Really?
I think one of these gemstones, long drop on a chain, you know, kind of 30-inch drop. It's all about the gemstone, you know. Maybe add some black spinel in there as well. I'm not sure, some silver maybe for that lustre as well.
They're very deco, aren't they? Very art deco.
Very, very beautiful. And they are just huge. Looking at 180 carats across 7 gemstones.
Gosh, they're beautiful.
So we are looking at, come on Hannah, do the maths, 180 carats across 7 gemstones, Tom. Just because you're good at maths, Tom. He says he's not. It's the calculator that's good at maths. 7 gemstones we've got here. Excuse me. Okay. Approximately 25 carats per gemstone. We can see that we have got some smaller here and some bigger. So, you know, here we might be looking at a 40 carat gemstone. That's incredible. Imagine, okay, 40 carats of amethyst. This shape, this quality, I am using solid sterling silver findings.
Yeah.
I really am. The price tag that I would put on this, Alicia, you know, I'm going to say
Sterling
just for
silver,
one of these.
40, I would have thought. Sterling silver with 40, really nicely done, £40. You'd have to, wouldn't you? You'd have to.
Minimum.
Yeah.
Absolute minimum. You know, if we were looking at a 40 carat amethyst gemstone there, it would have to be. It would have to be absolute minimum of £40.
You're right, you're right.
Just phenomenal.
Good Lord.
Okay. So £24.95 is where we should be. Scott said, actually, forget that price tag because we are going to match the introductory price tag for these. One of these for me, especially that huge one in the centre there, the biggest one that you have, you know, at 28 by 15 millimetres. I'm going minimum, I'd say 50. You know, I'd be tempted to go maybe a little bit higher if you're using solid sterling silver. You've got your money back and some on just one of these gemstones. You could make a fabulous pair of earrings, couldn't you?
Gosh.
You could make an entire suite, Alicia, couldn't you?
You could. And do you know something else that you could do as well? Those would pick up the light in some really interesting ways. Sometimes it's slight departure, but sometimes people hang them just in front of the window and just let the light catch them and that type of thing. So I think they're beautiful just to have around, just to adorn a place.
They are. They are just to kind of decorate.
Yeah.
You know, decorate the house.
Yeah.
Your wind chimes,
Tiebacks,
your
wind
sun
chimes.
catchers, your dream catchers.
Yeah.
Because they're such a fabulous shape and they are so big as well. We're at £19.95. We have matched the introductory price tag for these. You've got 7 gemstones here. Let's just say, for example, £50 on the central gemstone there. The 2 either side, pretty much same size. We're talking quids in. Quids in. 0800 644 655. Hold those lines.
Yeah, one of those you've made your money back.
Yeah.
One.
Oh, look at these.
And more.
Beryl, look at those pinks. Beautiful pinks. Excuse me. I do apologise. I've got the... there is an awful lot of lurgy going round. I think Coral started it. Oh, look at her. Bless her. We have 60 carats of your multicoloured beryl. When we think of the beryl family, consisting of emerald, aquamarine, Why is it suddenly gone out of my head? Morganite, your yellow beryl as well. You know, these are gemstones that can command really, really huge price tags, aren't they, you know? You've got your beryl here, you've got the most fresh, spring-like hues within this strand. This is just beautiful. Soft, delicate baby pinks you've got here. 60 carats is a big, big carat weight. 7 by 6 to 13 by 9 millimeters in size. 25 centimeter strand. Now you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, approximately 26. Excuse me. Approximately 26 individual gemstones you've got in this strand. 60 carats. Uh-oh. That's a shoulda price tag. That means we're going even lower. These, imagine these as earrings. Really delicate, really feminine. So much brilliance. Do you know what? Just one pair of earrings, you're making your money back, aren't you? £7.95. 0800 644 655. BKRU65 is your code for this one. Do remember you've got one P&P in any one day. Doesn't matter how many pieces you buy from us. That is incredible. Just incredible. Make sure you're adding to your order as soon as you can. The burst, we don't know how, been a slight glitch with the system. You've actually been given extra time on it. We don't know why or how, but you have. So if you haven't yet got the white bust, we've not had it since June last year. It's on the web right now at £8.95. There is not much time left on that bust at all. So please, please, check it out as soon as you can. As soon as you can. Okay. Ooh. Summer. Wow. Look at these colours. Bright sunshine. Ooh. Honey hues. Got some cognac hues in there, haven't you? Massive, massive carat weight. 125 carats of your citrine. 7 by 4 to 13 by 6 millimeters, 15 centimeter strand. These are stunning.
Yeah, they are. And you know, for me, citrine I think goes beautifully with copper. Now that is a real way if you're selling or gifting. To be fair, lots of people gift with these, but if you are selling, that's a real way to make your money back on those.
Yeah.
Because with something like that, yes, you can do a £20 pendant. And you can, if you wanted to, you can upsell with a pair of Briolet earrings and say, well, these are on special offer with that when you purchase with the necklace. You know, so a strand of that, you need three of them, and you probably made your money back on what you're going to charge.
They're just so they're so big.
Beautiful.
They're such a fabulous shape as well, aren't they? You know, I love strands like this. I know a lot of you like to take them apart, you know, use them as earrings because of those shapes. But for me, it was like the amethyst one that we had yesterday. You know, just a bracelet, that big carat weight, to be able to bring somebody a massive carat weight like this in a bracelet, that summery look, that summery feel. 125 carats. We are talking triple figures in your carat weight here. Triple figures. This is what we're all about here at JewelleryMaker. Value. We cannot argue with that, can we? £17.95. You know, if I were to bring you a pair of earrings, 2 of the smaller citrines on the end of the strand here, solid sterling silver, I am not taking those below £25.
No.
I'm not?
No.
No way. And do you know what? You got your money back already there. Do you know what? We couldn't pack any more gemstones on this strand.
No.
Could we?
They are absolutely glorious, aren't they? And I think if you wanted something that was just to push it to that higher end look and really make your money back on those, that is the strand to do it with, isn't it?
It's just
That's
gorgeous.
the strand. It's so versatile.
Yeah.
Will look perfect with silver, gold, rose gold. There's nothing that you can't do with that strand of gemstones.
Yeah.
They're just incredible. And look at the range of colour, the hues in them, beautiful.
Just so rich, so golden. Actually, do you know what? In 60 minutes time, the price tag will be going back up on these as well. You're making yourself a save. $21.95 is where these should be. So in 60 minutes time, that's what you're going to be paying for this strand. It's all about snapping those deals up as quickly as you can. 0800 644 655. They are beautiful. Hold those lines. Oh, champagne and pearls together. Oh, what a night out that would be. Have a look at these champagne pearls. These are gorgeous. In fact, I'm going to bring the citrine back because the champagne hues there that you've got with your citrine, they're perfect.
Oh, look at those. Oh, don't they look divine? And they're the perfect colourway. They match so well.
Perfect, aren't they?
They are
just perfect. And loads of you at the moment are, you know, jumping in. As soon as we have any pearls, you're jumping in. I was doing a bit of research just the other day, Alicia, and the lowest priced pearl necklace that I could find on the internet, £795.
Wow. Yeah. Well, it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
It doesn't surprise me.
They can command massive price tags, can't they?
Yeah.
You know, elsewhere, genuine pearls we're talking. We're not talking fake, we're not talking synthetic.
No,
These are the real deal.
They are. And funny you should say that, because when I went to, I went to this trade thing.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have bothered, because seriously, couldn't hold a candle to what we do here, and I'm not just saying that.
Yeah.
And I picked up this strand of pearls and asked how much it was, thinking, oh, it looks very jewellery maker-esque.
Yeah.
It was over £200. I went, ain't it much?
And that was a trade show?
Yes.
My gosh.
Yes. I just looked as if I'd got the money to get them straight away and thought, no, I'm not.
I'll think about that. I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
5 years.
Do you know what? These are genuine pearls. We were saying just yesterday that actually if you don't have pearls on your craft store, I think people will be wondering why. I think people will be asking questions. It's something that people expect to see. They're timeless. They are classic. I have yet to meet anybody that doesn't like pearls.
Yeah.
I've never met anybody that said to me, actually, I don't like pearls. In fact, just today, my mother-in-law said to me about how much she loves, but she doesn't wear any jewellery. She doesn't wear jewellery. She doesn't even wear a wedding ring. The only thing she will ever wear is a pearl necklace. It's the only thing she will ever wear. They are timeless, they are classic. They ooze glamour, don't they, you know. Get your authenticity card with these, by the way, because they are genuine. You know, and you will look professional having genuine pearls on your craft store as well, won't you?
Yeah, I think you do. I think it makes you look like you're a serious contender to the high street shops, most definitely. And everywhere you look, people are not afraid to put a price tag on pearls that show their worth. And neither should you be. Just because we have the prices here that enable you to do that, you should charge what the area allows you to charge.
Definitely, definitely. There are so many pearls here. I'm just going to give you a rough count here. 2, 4, 6, 8. You've got 10 to there, so I'm going with 40. Approximately 40, I think you've got in this strand. Pearl earrings, you know? Pearl earrings, the bracelet, the necklace, the entire suite. That would be pure luxury, wouldn't it? We're at £14.95, 9 by 8 millimetres in size. There's a millimetre in it, we're pretty much round, you know? And at a glance, they will look round, won't they? We're at £14.95. Make sure you're holding those lines. Emeralds coming up for you very, very soon. I've got some more pearls for you now. Oh, look at these colour. They are white. Now, I know so many of you, you know, you want your white pearls, don't you? Again, they're classic, they're timeless. Bridal, instantly with not just your white pearls, actually, with any pearls, I think bridal. It's a massive, massive market.
Yeah.
We only have 20 of these. there's not going to be enough. For those of you that are, you know, making your bridal pieces, it's all about the white pearls, isn't it?
Yeah, well, you know, any pearls, they're classic, aren't they? But white pearls do, obviously they go with a lot of the wedding dresses, they complement, you know, it's a colourway that you can match with anything, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
For me, I'd be popping an apatite or two in that. I would just have to. And if you've already got those, then this is, you know, you couldn't go wrong, could you? Nice little charm bracelets for the bridesmaids, and
look at those colours together. They are fab. This is the thing as well with pearls. You know, it's like your black agate that we had earlier. You can put pretty much anything with them, can't
yes,
you?
you can.
You really can.
And what is nice is these days people do experiment. Wow.
£8.95. Yeah. These are going to fly out. They're white pearls.
We have amazing prices, don't we?
I don't have any words.
We have amazing prices.
That's ridiculous. Imagine if you were just to simply re-strand the pearls here.
Yeah.
Solid sterling silver clasp. Okay, I'm talking £60 minimum on my craft store.
And you know what? If you're the mother of the bride and you want to contribute and just say, well, I'll sort out the gifts for the bridesmaids.
Yeah.
And then you've got those beautiful sterling silver clasps, and you've got 3 bracelets, or you bought a couple of strands. How much are you going to spend on each one if you go in the shop, and what are you going to get for the same amount of money? You know, you cannot lose. And we've got tutorials, haven't we?
This, anywhere else, Alicia, you know, a genuine pearl necklace, you know, you could be looking at well into 3 figures. We're at £8.95. I know that you're probably sat there right now as a new viewer thinking, there's something going on here. There's some small print that I can't see, or there's some catch. There's absolutely not. £8.95 is the price that you are going to pay, plus your P&P. That is it. Even the phone number down there is completely free. 0800 644 655 won't cost you a penny to make that call. Hold those lines. I hope you're ready.
No.
It's start by time. Okay, now, as emerald is one of my favourite gemstones, the last few times that I've been here, I said, can I, you know, if there's any emerald, if we happen to find any emerald, can I have it, please? And I have. I've been really lucky. I've been really, really lucky. And the price points, you know, obviously, they've been incredible. The carat weights that we've had, and the price tags have been bonkers so far, but nothing has even come close to this. Now, I can honestly say that, you know, all of my days here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, I've never seen a carat weight of emerald like this, even half this, even a quarter of the carat weight. Go as low as we are going this evening. Now, emerald, let us not forget, this is one of your big 5, okay? This is a gemstone that is considered to be one of the most precious gemstones in the world. Hence why it is one of your big 5, along with rubies, sapphires, tanzanite and diamonds. One of your big 5. This is a gemstone that has been worn by kings and queens for centuries. Hundreds and hundreds of years, synonymous with royalty. How good will this look on your craft stall? How amazing will it be to have your big 5? You know, one side of your craft stall, you know, you might have your lower end pieces. You know, you might have some amethyst, you might have some agate, over here some shell, and then over here you might have your tanzanite. You might have your emerald, your ruby, your sapphire. Imagine. Just imagine. You may be lucky to have even got some diamond from us on occasion here at JewelleryMaker. But to get these gemstones, you know, it's, for me, if you can offer me, if I'm looking at your crystal and you can say to me, oh, you know, what is it you're after? Actually, emerald's my favourite gemstone, but you're probably not going to have any of that. You know, just assuming you make your own jewellery, you probably won't have any of that. Oh, no, I do. Yeah, I do. And I've got a nice 90 carat piece over here for you. What do you think about this? Imagine. Just imagine. Now, do you know, one of these emeralds, I'm going to pick this one here because it's incredibly beautiful. Now, no two emeralds will ever be the same, and this is why I love emeralds so much. You know, not all of us can afford Lyrique designs here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Lyrique designs being one of a kind. You know, a one of a kind, whether it be jewellery, whether it be a painting, clothing, whatever, one of a kinds can command massive price tags. If you own an emerald, you are the only person in approximately 7 billion to own that emerald. Not 2 of you on the entire planet, out of all of those 7 billion people, will have exactly the same emerald. Every single one as individual as you and I. We're talking rare, we're talking beauty, we are talking one of your big 5. 0800 644 655. Now, I just want to pre-warn you, okay? There will be a queue. There will be. You can avoid those queues by coming in on the web and checking out. Trust me when I say this will fly out of the door. 90 carats of emeralds, and we're taking it down to £14.95. 0800 644 655 UHIN 05 is your code. If I am using any of these gemstones, I'm using solid sterling silver, no two ways about it. Do you know what? One of these in a pendant, £30 easily. And guess what? It's Mother's Day, and Scott's justifying it by the fact that I am a mum. I can't look, I can't do this. I can't think I can do this. I don't have any words.
Oh my word.
£6. Can I just say, right, okay, if somebody had have called you today from the Genuine Gemstone Company and said, oh hi, it's Hannah from the Genuine Gemstone Company. I'm just phoning to tell you, as you're a regular customer, that we're taking 90 carats of emerald to £6.95 tonight. Mum, is that you? There's no way. If somebody had have called me today and said, we were doing this tonight, I wouldn't have believed them either. I would not have believed them either. Alicia?
You know, we do incredible deals, but I mean, I'm not lost for words very often, really. But that...
There's just no... There are no words.
No.
There's no reason. I can sit here and tell you we're a family-run company. Wherever possible, we go direct to the source. We have the most incredible buying team. I still don't know. I can't answer your questions. I don't know. I just don't get it. Time and time again, I think we devalue gemstones. I genuinely do. This is emerald, okay? This is not some created gemstone that you've picked up in an accessory store. This is 90 carats. Adele in Wiltshire says, oh, I'm doing it in Nessa style, it might not be. Scott, you just made my Mother's Day. Emeralds for £6.95. Can I adopt you as my son, please? He doesn't think his mum will be very happy, but actually, why not, Scott? Think of all the roast dinners.
Wow.
Do you know what I mean? Oh, yes. Think of the roasties. Brilliant. I've never, ever seen anything even remotely close to it. I haven't. This is 90 carats of genuine emerald we are talking here. Okay, Scott's just said, no, Scott still doesn't justify it. Scott just said, okay, well, the reason we're doing it is because we managed to source quite a lot, so that's why we're doing it. No, still don't get it, Scott. Still don't get it. £6, $16.95, that would be phenomenal. $26.95. Do you know what? For me, this is emerald. We should be at $49.95 for 90 carats. Has anybody done the maths on this yet, by the way? No, actually, we don't want to. We don't want that moment of realisation of, oops, maybe we shouldn't have gone that low. 0800 644 655. That individual, that individuality. No, you know, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 individual emeralds. We're not looking at tiny gemstones. We are looking at every single one of these as being a sizable gemstone. Maybe you want to put this with your ruby. Maybe you want to let that emerald speak all for itself in a pendant, earrings, bracelet. I'd have to go with the suite with this, Alicia.
I would, absolutely. And you know, when you look at this, yet again, time and again, it does prove how good Jewellery Maker is.
Yeah.
Those prices could have been set higher, but no, it's been passed on to the customer.
Yeah.
And like many people sat at home, I would be at home on a normal day going, oh my goodness, and you just have to purchase them. I have purchased before at a higher price, and absolutely so, and been able to sell and quickly. Those items have been on there, sterling silver, and they've gone really quickly. Just a simple silver wrap around it, just highlight, and they look beautiful.
There's just, you know, there is just no words, you know, to even begin to describe what we're doing right here tonight. Maybe you're going to come in for the sapphire. You know, you want to incorporate 2 of your big 5. How about that? Emerald and sapphire. I can see, again, you know, this is one of those auctions where pretty much every other person is multi-buying. Why not? Why not have 180 carats of emerald for under £15? I can't believe I just said that sentence. That's ridiculous. Hold those lines. If you've got that in your basket, just make sure you check it out. Oh my gosh. Okay, our superstar buy coming up for you. A little bit later on. Brand new. Brand new little concept for us. First time we've done this, by the way. Oh, it's like a sweet box, isn't it? Look at those colours. These are fab. I love these. And we handed these over to Alicia earlier on. Coming up at 8 o'clock, so actually not too far away for these. They're fab, gorgeous colours, super star buy coming up for you very, very soon. We haven't done the sapphire yet, have we? No, getting confused. There's just too many deals. Sapphire coming up for you very soon. Look at the size of these. I bought you some sapphire strands previously. I've never seen them of this size in a strand. They are big sapphires. Look at the quality. To go with the emerald, maybe it's not too long to wait for those. And sorry, Scott, what else did you want me to flash there? Do you know what, these strands, they just don't like to sit still at all. Oh my days, so I bought you the emeralds. We've got a sapphire, we've got ruby. Oh my gosh. Dream. Incredible. Coming up for you a little bit later on, so not too long to wait. Okie dokies. Yeah. I knew you were going to say that. Have a look at these. Look at this colour. Look at these nuggets as well. These are fab. Do you know what, Alicia? I'm thinking gents pieces.
Oh yeah.
You could certainly do some for the gents, couldn't you? You know, we tend not to so much. You know, think about the gents, do we? But these.
Yeah, cufflinks.
Yeah, cufflinks.
Couldn't they?
I like that idea. Tom just said a little bit of black leather cord, maybe.
Simple, really simple. Yeah, even as a bracelet.
Definitely as a bracelet. Often you find, especially when you go to those little seaside places or you go abroad on holiday, you do tend to find those gents pieces, don't you know, that it's all about the bracelets, isn't it? You know, the friendship bracelets, macrame bracelets. We're all doing it, you know, David Beckham's doing it, oh yeah. You know, and you've got 130 carats of neon apatite. These are fab. The colour, you know, it just makes me think of the deepest, most beautiful tropical oceans. Yes. 130 carats. 7x3 to 12x4 millimetres, 18 centimetre strand. £7.95. How incredible is that deal? We are so low. Look, I'm just going to hold this out. Just let some of that light come through those gemstones so you can really see that colour. Neon. Do you know what? There's no other word to describe it, is there? How about some of the pearls in here? How about, actually, if we're going for the gents, do you know what? I do think we have some Moldavite coming up tonight. I'm sure that I spotted some somewhere. Some Moldavite, that would go beautifully with these. You know, if it's a gents piece that you're going for, those gorgeous rough cut gemstones. These are stunning and they are sizable. We're up to £7.95. 0800 644 655. Scott's just said, no, I can't see any Moldavite going up in your head, Anna. You may have. Did I make it? I'm sure I did. I might have been thinking about last night. You know what I'm like? It's just all merges into one kind of thing. 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. Okay. Green. Wow. Okay, now this is rare. I love apatite. Look at the quality of this strand. Only 3% of our apatite is green. Only 3%. The majority is blue. So your green apatite is very, very rare indeed. And you have 65 carats. 65 carats, only been on air before, and we are left with just the last 20. So we don't have many at all. Look how long this strand is. 30 centimetre strand. Again, every single one of these individually hand faceted. We're not just talking about rarity in this strand. We're talking about the time that it's taken to hand facet every single one of these gemstones. That is, look at the luster, even from there. You've got 65 carats of your green apatite, 3x2 to 5x2 millimetres in size. Only 3% of our apatite is green. If, like me, you love your green gemstones, you've got to come in for your green apatite because it really is a rarity. How about the citrine? Never. Scott Price Slash is back. Do you know what, as I just said, Scott Price Slash, I kind of envisaged you, Scott, in like a superhero costume with a cape. Cape, Price Slash. 0800 644 655. Price Slash. £9.95. The greens are just stunning. They really are. Alicia, what are you thinking with this strand? What would you do with this? What would you put this with?
Like I said before, I mean, it is the pearls for me, but I'm also seeing the Labradorite with that one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And again, it's spring, summer, those citrine colours like you said, but you could mix all three of them, couldn't you? You could really get a thing going with them all. I mean, they're just They're just stunning, aren't they? And even for people that like your green-blue combination, you could mix, if you've already got the other Apatite, you could mix the blue and then you could pop it in with some of the emeralds. You could just do a whole green-blue theme, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Again, you could add those in with your gents pieces as well. They are fabulous. That colour is just phenomenal. The quality as well. This is the thing, you know, it's not like we're compromising on quality because we're not at all. You've got the quality there. You really have that high-end look. We're at £9.95. Anonymous in Somerset, you've just got 2. Congratulations. Wendy in Wrexham, you've just joined me on the telephone lines. Deborah in Pennsylvania, Julie in Devon, Yvonne in Lancashire, Denise, Pennsylvania. Where is that? I know it's in America, but whereabouts in America? Can we have a weather check in Pennsylvania today? I like a weather check every now and again. Pennsylvania, is that a cold place? I imagine it to be quite chilly right now. I have no idea where it is, but I just can't imagine it being a hot place. It's not chilly at all. Is it Midwest state? Throwing it out there. Northeast, okay. 7 degrees, so it's pretty much UK weather. Pretty much UK weather. It's chilly. It's very chilly. £9.95. Carolyn in Venetia, you've just got 2. Congratulations to you. We're under £10. Under £10. Oh, really? In between New York and Maryland? Oh, now that's just made me think of cookies, hasn't it? Brilliant. Oh, the cookies are available. 0800 655. Hold those telephone lines. Oh my days. Hello. Oh. Do you know, this is exactly, oh my gosh. This is exactly, do you know, actually, can I just point out that I didn't lose my voice until I came here to JewelleryMaker. I think you're all to blame because of the odd noises that I make, because of the prices that we've gone down to. I think I've been straining my voice and shouting about these price tags. So Tom thinks after 2 days of rest, after today, I should be back Wednesday, ready to go. But going forward, seriously, it's not looking good, is it? Because these price tags are phenomenal. Look at the quality. Now, I have to say that it's not just presenters here at JewelleryMaker. It's the crew, it's the producers, everybody in the office raving about the quality of Labradorite because it's just incredible. The Labrador essence is there in abundance. That Labrador essence being that bluish shimmer that you can see. Do you know what? I'm so sorry. We've only got 23 chances. Only been on air once before. That's how popular this strand was. Now, it's been voted 3 years running as your favourite here at JewelleryMaker. It is easy to see why. I'm apologising because there are so many of you that are going to miss out on this. I just know it. That price tag, the size, the quality of these gemstones is just phenomenal. 115 carats, that is a massive, massive carat weight that you have here. 7x4 to 9x4 millimetres, 17 centimetre strand. Alicia, they're just stunning.
This is what I was saying, the host to every other gemstone really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can you see? I mean, it's undeniable the striking effect that any one of those gemstones would have when complementing another. You just, and stood on their own actually as well, you know, a single one. They're such good quality they can do that stood on their own.
That's the thing as well, Alicia, they are so sizable.
Yeah.
Actually, just a couple of these, you know, one each, that would be enough. Paula in Essex says, I just got mine. They are so lovely.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Lovely doesn't even begin to describe these, does it? They are incredible. That Labrador essence is magnificent. And if you think these look good on screen right now, wait until you get these home.
Yeah.
Wait until you get these home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with every single piece. Okay. Has that time gone? I'm sure I told you about 40 minutes ago that you had 20 minutes left for the bust. There's only 4 minutes at the moment. 4 minutes left to get the bust. £8.95. Back tonight, for the first time since June last year, £8.95 we have taken this down to. There's not many left. There are not many left at all. You have 4 minutes. Over 300 have already gone. Over 300. That shows you how popular these are. That shows you what an incredible, incredible price tag that is. Okay, I've got one more piece before I start by. Okay, Scott. Oh. I'm bringing the neon apatite back. What do you think, gents? Excuse me. These are fab together. Do you know, if you got the neon apatite, you know, when I picked the neon apatite up, I was like, oh, do you know what? Let's not leave the gents out anymore. Let's make some gents pieces. Actually, the fire opal with these, oh yes. You've got the neon blue of the ocean. You've got your fiery orange sunset there. Holiday. Or barbecue on the beach, Tom. I like it. I like it. Gas or coal, Scott? You're more about the coal, are you? I have to say, thing is, Scott just said, I've had this debate many a time here at JewelleryMaker, and I ask everybody, gas or coal, gas or coal. The thing is with coal, is yeah, you do get that charcoal effect, but I also think, do you not get the firelighter taste as well? No, yeah, see, you do get the firelighter taste. But Tom's saying don't use firelighters. I've yet to see somebody actually light a successful barbecue without firelighters. I've been with amateurs, apparently. I'm just all for gas, me. Convenience. If it's a nice day, I'm going to go home. If I'm going to put the oven on, forget that. I'm in the garden, put the barbecue on. But you can. Thing is, Scott, if you burn your food, you still get that charcoal, that flavour, you know? Yeah? Barbecue at mine, that's what you're going to get. AHR U54. Bet you can't wait for that barbecue. AHR U54. 85 carats of fire opal. Beautiful, burning orange hues you've got here. You've got the yellows, you've got the oranges, you've got those reds coming through. Literally like burning embers within this gemstone. I've got to bring the neon apatite back again. They're a match, an absolute match made in heaven. £9.95 we're down to. That's 85 carats of fire opal you've got there. Look at those colours. Think about the most exotic sunset you've ever seen. Where were you? Were you seeing these colours? Can you see that inner glow? Wow. They are just stunning. Anonymous. In fact, I've got a gentleman bid in Devon coming in. Are you thinking gents pieces? Is that where you're going with this? We're at £9.95. 0800 644 655 6x4 to 12x5 millimetres, 16 centimetre strand. £9.95. Absolute steal of a deal you've got there. Okay. Unbelievably, I don't know how we've got to this time, but we have. It's start buy time again. I've seen some things in my time. No, I really have. You know, emerald, 90 carats, kind of £6.95. Do you know, the quality that we're looking at here is incredible. Oh my gosh, I almost want to eat them. They remind me of Tutti Fruttis. This is genuine sapphire. Now, when I say sapphire, most people either think blue or royalty. of course, Princess Diana. Her engagement ring was Salon Sapphire, which now belongs to Catherine Middleton. You know, it is a gemstone that is synonymous with royalty. Just like your emeralds, this is a gemstone that was considered to be so precious, it was added. I'm thinking of Tanzanite, I beg your pardon, I'm going to start that sentence again. Just like your emerald. Can we edit that bit out? Scott says yes. Tom says, no, we're live. As I was saying, considered to be so precious, it's one of your big five, along with Tanzanite, diamonds, rubies and emeralds. One of your big five. You have a colossal carat weight in these strands. You have the most incredible quality. You've got to make it solid 925 sterling silver with sapphire. You've got to get your certificate of authenticity. This is sapphire. So if you got the emerald earlier, if you're coming in for the ruby later on, you're going to have that little section on your craft stall, that high-end section that just says, look at me. Yeah, sapphire. Other than diamonds, I think sapphires are probably the world's most famous gemstone, don't you? You know, some gemstones, you might, Labradorite, for example, you know, it's very popular here at JewelleryMaker, but actually, you might say Labradorite to somebody and they might say, sorry, Labradorite, what's that then? But actually, sapphire, it's one of those gemstones. Everybody knows sapphire. You've got a massive carat weight. Your beautiful ovals. Now, hang on just a minute. This price tag for one of these strands, and we are talking ridiculous town, and back again, £30 and 90 pence. I've seen it all. I've just about seen it all. I've had as much as I can take. I can't take anymore.
That's just taunting me now. There'll be jewellery designers dancing around their rooms at this, and I'm here.
£19 a night. You can dance if you want, Alicia. You know, don't hold back. Just because you're in the studio, don't hold back. If you want to dance, you dance.
I'm going to cry. They'll be dancing.
£19 and 95 pence. Now, for me personally, you might want to get these home, okay? And you might want to separate all those colours. You might want to take your pinks. You might want to take, well, rich reds, almost ruby reds there. You might want to take those blues. You might want to take those blues. Scott. Can I? I mean, I don't want to name names, but actually, if it weren't Scott sat in that seat tonight, I'm not sure I like that. My name's against this. If it weren't Scott sat in that seat tonight, that price tag would have been £10 higher. Excuse me. Now, I'm apologising in advance because there are so many of you that will... This is ridiculous, Scott. Honestly, I'm glad that it's you sat there because it's you that can explain all of this to whoever needs to know. How many... Do you know what?
Oh, they're beautiful.
The last time that I had sapphire here at JewelleryMaker, and we were talking to kind of a strand like this, okay? Strand like this. Look at the size difference.
I know.
I'm talking 150 carats. 150 carats. I just don't know why I bother sometimes. I think we do need a few minutes to gather ourselves after that, and if I could shout, I would really shout at Scott. Wrong. Make sure you're back in just a few minutes.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Welcome back to the Late Show. I've tried to compose myself. It's really not worked. Scott did come out here, but he wouldn't come close enough for me to reach him. So he's gone back behind that safe pane of glass over there. I think that sold out, Scott, did it not? Yes. What a surprise. What a surprise. Yeah. What? Is there something wrong with the web? Okay, can I just say that there's nothing going on whatsoever. Normally, with a piece, you have an hour. This is a bit of a worry. Have we got enough? Is there enough? Okay. So this was my first piece tonight at 2 hours ago, 2 hours and 10 minutes ago. Normally, you'd have 60 minutes on the web to check out before the price tag goes back up. Now, normally, we try not to point out glitches too much. However, this is too good not to point out because you've been waiting since June last year to get this opportunity. You know, that is how many months? 6, 9 months? 9 months-ish. And there's been a glitch. So basically, the time was down to 4 minutes about half an hour ago. It's now back up to 42 minutes. So instead of that timing out, keeps adding time on. So Scott's going to make contact with IT just to let them know about this glitch. But in the next 40 minutes, while you've got that extra time, why not go onto the web, get the bust for display purposes, for your craft fairs. We're at £8.95. And don't tell anybody. Mum's the word. I wish I'd have thought that one, Scott. How's your Mother's Day going? Is it good? Have you had a nice roasty today? Had any nice gifts? Had some flowers? Had any jewellery? Hey. What's that? Tried to go to the Toby Carvery for an unlimited breakfast. Got turned away. Well, actually, you know, I think mothers, and this is the thing, you know, people might say, where do you want to go for dinner? Do you want to go out for dinner on Mother's Day? No, I just want breakfast in bed. Isn't it? That's the thing, mums. You just want to lie in. Somebody bring me breakfast in bed. But loads of people, I noticed this morning on the Book of Face, that actually a lot of people going to the Golden Arches for breakfast this morning. Loads of people. It's like, let's go for breakfast. Let's have breakfast. Anyway, I didn't have breakfast. I had my normal Weetabix sat around the table. Didn't get breakfast in bed. Sorry, Scott Lovely. Okie dokies. Ooh, have a look at these. These are beautiful. Aren't these? Look at the size of these. Look at those stunning, dusky pinks. Scott, would I be right in saying these are completely natural? Yes, thank goodness. Okay, Kunzite is a gemstone that we wouldn't necessarily see completely natural. 310 carats of completely natural Kunzite is incredible. This gemstone, often referred to as the evening gemstone. It's got that beautiful glamour about it. Gorgeous, feminine, soft pink hues. You've got the soft pinks, you've got the lavenders in here as well. They are stunning. 10 millimeters in size. 310 carats. For me, you know, many of you already have amethyst in your stash, you know. I bet there's not many of you sat there right now saying, I haven't got any amethyst. I pretty much, you know, I put money on it, but nearly all of you have got amethyst. It's one of the most popular gemstones for all of our new bidders, our regular bidders too. This gemstone with amethyst, you know, your purples and your pinks together just work beautifully. 10 millimeter gemstones. They're huge gemstones. They're big enough to work with, you know, just one at a time, aren't they?
Oh yeah, yeah. And again, because they're so natural, they go with so many different things, don't they? And I think pearls are the perfect accompaniment to them.
Yes.
They are, aren't they? They are.
Definitely. Yeah, and again, you know, not just the amethyst, the pearls. So many of you already got pearls in your collection as well. We're talking 310 carats of your Kunzite here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to go with approximately 40 in this strand. Approximately 40, yeah, 30 to 40, let's be safe. They are huge gemstones, 10 millimeters in size. We're talking a high-end gemstone. Definitely use your solid sterling silver findings with these. Yeah. They are beautiful. What would you do with these? Where would you go, Alicia? Would you make it a suite?
I think I would, but you know, in terms of making them go a long way and making money from them, I don't see any problem with just making a single drop pendant. A really pretty finding around them, and a sterling silver necklace. If you could get gold, it would be nice. And we do have gold coated sterling silver here, don't we? Because it would go with any colourway, you know, the blush, the rose golds, you know, all of those colours.
The rose gold.
With that beautiful. And then just a simple pair of earrings. And you know, you could really go to town for those wire workers, couldn't you, on something like that? Just something popping through, a little piece of Kunzite. It'd just be stunning, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
and a ring,
definitely.
you could make rings to your heart's content. I mean, look how many rings you could make, even if you were working with your silver, your sterling silver.
Can I just say, there's approximately, I know approximately, I've said 30 to 40, but let's say there are 40 gemstones here. That's 20 pairs of earrings. Do you know what? Two of these gemstones, solid sterling silver findings, they're not any lower than this price tag on my craft store. No way. You've got a massive carat weight here. We're at £49 and 95 pence for you. They are incredible. 0800 644 655. So two of these, you've got your money back. You've got approximately 38 gemstones left. As our Jan would say, profit. Or she'd talk about gravy. Okay. Ooh. Oh my gosh, look at these. Beautiful iolite rounds here. These are stunning, though, really. In fact, these would go with the Kunzite, you know. They are fab. Iolite you have here, 100% natural gemstone. You've got a beautiful strand, gorgeous luster, really deep blue hues. You've almost got those greys. In fact, with the Labradorite, Alicia, you know, because of those greys there.
Yeah, I'm seeing men's jewellery. There's Pantone colour blue that I've seen, the grey blues.
Yeah.
It just looks, that's the kind of colourway that I've seen in there. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it is.
Yeah.
Very similar.
Definitely. You could definitely go down the gents route again.
Yeah,
you know, with these kind of colours, those greys, those blues. It's so great. You've got something that you can offer everyone on your craft stall, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really fun.
And it's nice because the women come up and they'll have a look in the craft stall, and the man will be there a bit twiddling his fingers. And maybe if he sees a cufflink or two, or a you know, a man's gents bracelet or a unisex section, then he'll have a little bit of a look. Yeah, with some just a simple piece with leather, a few leather strands and a bracelet. Just there's all kinds of things you can do.
Oh,
beautiful, aren't they?
do you know what? Again, tonight, if it weren't for Scott being sat in that seat right now, you would not be seeing the price tag that you're seeing now. We should be at £19.95. Scott is coming in his cape, and he's going to slash those prices. 860 655, 150. That's half the price. Half price. That's 50% off the price. We're at £9.95 for you. That is just incredible. You're born in Lancashire, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Deirdre in Belfast, Eleanor in where I said France, it's Spain, isn't it? L'Exemple. Jessie in New Mexico. Yeah, I even said it in a French accent. Why is that? No, sorry, I start again. MXGP16. We have massively slashed the price tag. I'm talking 50% price slash. Price slash. It's shocked me so much I can't even say it. £9.95. I'm just going to count out 10 of these for you. 6, 8, 10 to there. So again, we're probably looking at 30 to 40 gemstones there. They will go a long way. That is phenomenal value that you have. Incredible. MXG P1, 150 carats. Do you know what? In 60 minutes time, these will be back at £19.95. Who fancies saving £10? Are you a saver or are you a spender? I'm giving you £10 back, okay? Saving you £10. In your head, are you thinking, right, that's £10 I can spend on something else? Or are you actually saving it? I'm spending it. 0800 644 655. Loads of you there. Hold those lines. Okay, wow. Check this out now. I'm just going to get the... Scott and I picked this one out earlier on. We both noticed the incredible adulorescence on this Moonstone. It is magnificent. If you've got that Labradorite, get the Moonstone as well. Oh my gosh. Look at these go. Look at those blues coming through. You have 55 carats of your rainbow Moonstone in this strand. They are stunning. Graduated rondelles, 3x2 to 9x4 millimeters in size, 18 centimetre strand you've got here. Aren't they gorgeous? 0800 644 655. AUJN 59. I'm just going to pop those over the back of the hand if I can, Tom. See if I can get some... Oh yes. Oh my gosh. Looking down at these, it is literally like... it's like a disco. It's like disco lights coming off there. They are incredible. Oh my, do you know what? You've got to get these home. Please, please get them home and have a look for yourself in natural daylight. They are phenomenal. They're a beautiful, beautiful size.
Oh, you know, I know it's the middle of summer, but they will go with everything. But can you, I can just see like skating on ice.
Yeah.
You know, all the colours that reflect through from underneath. They're just be, not that I've been skating on ice. There might be an issue, but you know, when you see the films, you see them skating around. It's absolutely beautiful. And of course, they do go with everything again. Part of the feldspar family, like you, Labradorite. So you know, twinkling away. magical fairy gardens, just gorgeous.
Yeah, they are so fab. Very mesmerising gemstone, very mystical. Again, you know, if I'm going to put this with any gemstone, it would have to be Labradorite for me. £15.95. We've got incredible quality here. $15.95 for a massive carat weight. 0800 644 655. We're not staying on that price tag. This is the Late Show. AUJ N59, £12.95. Come on, that is just incredible. I love when they're graduated like this. I just want to leave them as they are. Maybe put some silver spacers in between, maybe some silver jump rings in between there, giving you that extra lustre in between the adularescence there.
When I was a very young girl, that was the first pair of earrings that I bought.
Really?
And spent silver earrings with I can't get the word out now, with Moonstone in.
Yeah.
And they just, they were £20, and that was a long time ago. So you can imagine, can't you, today, what you can actually charge for those sensibly.
Oh, definitely.
Because they're beautiful, aren't they?
Definitely. What would you put with these, Alicia? You know, if you what kind of design would you be thinking of? What would you create?
Yeah, again, so sometimes it's best when you've got something that's got its own glory, just to leave it be, isn't it? You know, and you can make lots of single pairs of earrings with those. Just sterling, so I put them sterling silver, a simple little ball head pin.
Yeah.
That we do those, don't we? And just how many pairs of earrings could you get? And at the centre three, you could cluster together, probably 2 lots of centre threes you could cluster together and make a sterling silver necklace to go with.
Yes, they are beautiful and they are huge. £12 and 95 pence. They are just stunning. That adularescence, exactly what we should be seeing there. You've got to get this one home. Get this home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Do you know what? You're not going to need it. Not going to need it. Okay, Scotty. Look at these for high-end. Glamorous, glamorous. These are stunning. You have huge gemstones here. 18 millimeters in size. Do you know what? They were so popular the last time I had these, I had to bring them back for you. I had to bring them back. We are looking at high-end glamour. Solid sterling silver with your gold plating. Gold plating there. Do you know, one of these gemstones, in fact, can I hold them up, Tom? I'm thinking one of these, long drop. Oh my, do you know what? The great thing about these strands is the work's already been done, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It really has.
Yeah, and time is money, isn't it?
Exactly. One of these, you know, your solid sterling silver, with your gold-plated chain maybe, or your wire as a choker necklace, maybe just one of these would look really pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And the price tag as well, because it's solid sterling silver, and you've got your gold plating there, what would we be looking at? 30, 40 pounds maybe, just for one of these gemstones. You've got 7 individual gemstones on this strand. The lustre, actually, even from there, hang on, do you know what? Even just like this, what do you think, Alicia? Even just like this red carpet glamour, this would look stunning, wouldn't it?
Do you know, everyone deserves a bit of luxury in their life, don't they?
Yeah,
everyone.
absolutely.
To treat, and what a perfect day to treat yourself as well.
That's my motto. Treat yourself.
Absolutely. That's a real treat strand, but I bet he's going to do something that's almost criminal.
Of course, of course. You know him oh so well, Alicia. You really do. You've got 7 gemstones. 7 individual gemstones, you know, and as we were just saying, the work's been done in this strand for you already. You've got that high-end glamour. The lustre is incredible. You have, what's the carat weight here? It doesn't say, does it? It's going to be huge. It's going to be absolutely huge. 80 carats, okay. 80 carats across 7 gemstones. That's over 10 carats in each gemstone. They are look at the luster, how expensive do these look? If you follow any of your designers on any of your social networking sites, the one where we just take photos, you know, we don't want to know about your life, we just want to take photos and share them. That particular networking site. Any designers, if you look, there's one particular designer that I'm thinking of, you know, if this was just one of these with that chain, you'd be looking at 3 figures easily. 0800 644 655. Gorgeous. Can I just show you these? Superstar buy. Coming up. Look at those colours. Oh, yes. Brand new concept to us here. We've never done this before. I beg your pardon. I'm not saying that. These are coming up as your superstar buy at 8 o'clock tonight. Can I show you the ruby as well? What's the time? Am I missing my whole lot of nuggets on my list? Nah. Excuse me. These are coming up for you at 8:30. Because I do apologise, Scott. I'm an hour ahead of myself on my sheet for some reason. This is high-end glamour. Coming up for you at approximately 8:30. 8:30? Gorgeous. Okay. Righty-ho. Oh. Who fancies a party? Yes. I love a good party. Party, buffet, gas barbecue. Have a look at these. Oh my gosh. Cole's like, they're right in front of you, Hannah. Have a look. These are fab. Brand new strand. Who else is thinking party here? These are just so on trend. 70 carats of your multicoloured coated pyrites. Graduated faceted rondelles, 2x1 to 4x3 millimetres in size 36 centimetre strand. Look at these colours. Greens, pinks, blues, the yellows there as well. The lustre from these is just incredible. They are so sparkly. So sparkly. Alicia, do you like a good party? I know she likes to dance. She's already let us know that one. Oh, what would you do with these? They're just fab.
And do you know one of the things that you see in faux jewellery, that type of look, and how wonderful that we have our real gemstones with just a little bit of enhancement. So they're still there. We're still keeping to all that wonderful intrigue and interest that we can talk about. And look at them. They do look divine.
Look at those colours, Would you be tempted to separate those colours, or would you leave them together?
Do you know what? I actually think they're really fun, aren't they? You know, if you just strand them all round on a bracelet, I would imagine that you could get a couple of bracelets stranded round as well.
You could. Let's have a look.
Yes.
You could get this a couple of times around the wrist easily. Well, in fact, you could get...
Oh, look, and how nice.
I mean, that's doubled up there. That's doubled up. You could get some earrings. There's some left over there as well. So fabulous.
The whole rainbow spectrum there, isn't there? And I think that's, you know, they're just divine.
They are stunning. Tom just said if I'm going out clubbing after work, I could wear these.
Yeah. I think I'll have to wear them to go out clubbing.
If I were, do you know what, I would, absolutely would. Do you know what, I don't think, on a night out these days, I'm lucky if I get to 11 o'clock. Clubbing, don't clubs like stay open until 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh dear.
I tell you, I like to be tucked up. In fact, do you know how old I'm getting? My slippers are in my handbag in the gallery. I did carry my slippers around with me today. We're at £7. I maybe shouldn't have admitted that. £7 and 95 pence. 0800 644 655. They're not pink actually, they're quite a nice mauve. Yes. They're not fluffy, no. £6.95. It would appear that button is back with a vengeance. Party, how about you? What are you thinking at home? Would you separate all these colours? Would you take your yellows together, your pinks together, your blues, your greens? Or would you leave that rainbow of colour? Check out your lustre. These are fab. Darren in Wiltshire, you've got 2. Raymond and Joanne in Devon, you've got 2. Jennifer in Bristol, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. £6.95.
Spaces.
0800 644 655. IOVX32. Trina in Wiltshire, Laurie in Cambridgeshire, Margaret in Gwent, Sandra in Surrey, Iris. 0800 644 655. Do you know what I love as well? I love the tassels. The multicoloured tassels, they are fab, aren't they?
Oh, you could let me loose on that tassel. Can you remember last time?
I can remember. I tell you what, Alicia is the woman that I said if you give her eggs and milk, she will cook you a 3-course meal with the eggs and milk. Don't know how, but she'll do it. These tassels, they're fab. They really are. Rainbow of colour, they're gorgeous. I don't know where the time goes. It's gone already. Start by time. Yesterday, I had these, but I had the stars yesterday, and they were really, really popular. Now, we talked about the Easter holidays coming up. The Easter holidays, the kids are off. And do you know what? I was saying that actually supermarkets and shops are really clever because they will strategically place items, i.e. toys or certain brands of chocolate, right by the checkout. So when you're in that queue, you have somebody pulling at your leg the whole time saying, can I have, can I have, can I want, I want, I want, can I have, can I have. It's genius, it's brilliant. You know, so I was thinking actually, Easter holidays are coming up. If you've got loads of craft fairs booked in your diary, why not get these? Do those, you know, make those last minute bits for the children as well, because I'm sure they're going to be coming along to the craft fairs at Easter, and strategically place them on your craft stall, but don't tell anybody that I told you to do that. Right at the front, low down, that's where you want them. You've got 6 strands here. These are gorgeous. Look at these colours.
They're gorgeous.
Real proper colour.
I think I was watching this, is it yesterday morning?
I had the stars last night with these.
I watched a Designer Inspiration and I kept thinking, these need to be flowers in all of those things because, so anybody that's got that kit, the additional flowers and things like that, your blues and your whites are fantastic.
They are just fab. They could work really well as kind of petals, couldn't they? You could just, I'm just going to try and gather those up a little bit to show you. I'm trying to make a flower and it's just not going to plan
your pinky ones would be the ones to do it with because they dovetail in. So if you just have 5
look at Alicia, she's over there. Look at, use those ones instead. Yes, she is the designer after all. Do you know what? I'm not even going to try. I'm just going to show you this strand.
Trust me.
So you know exactly what Alicia's talking about. You could use these as petals and create that floral design. Look at that colour.
Yeah.
Wow.
Beautiful, aren't they?
They are stunning. So you've got your hot pink shell that we're looking at here, approximately 14 by 9mm in size. You've got your lavender shell. Your lavender shell ovals there, and they're approximately 15 by 10mm in size. And you've got your orange. Now these are orange. Of course, you've got a real coral there, haven't you? Real coral tinge to these, which is very, very, of course, on trend this summer. Every summer, actually. Original price. This is 6 strands. £19.70 for 6 strands. 0800 644 655. But we're not staying there. Not staying there. £11.95. That is approximately just less than £2 per strand.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, less than £2 per strand. Now, if you were to create, you know, and this is the thing as well, Alicia, I was talking about yesterday, wish bracelets with the stars.
Yeah.
You could do that with these as well, couldn't you? You know, just one of these in a wish bracelet, really pretty, you know, it's going to appeal to the kids, isn't it? Because you've got those gorgeous bright colours there.
Yeah.
A wish bracelet at $1.99. Let me just count out one of these strands for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there's approximately 27 in that one strand. Just from this one strand, you've got 27 wish bracelets. Let's say we make 27 wish bracelets, £1.99 each. You've got your money back pretty much on one gemstone.
Yeah.
You've got 27 left in this strand, but then actually I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more strands. And that's just a wish bracelet, £1.99. It's not going to break the bank, let's face it. You know, if my son's pulling at my leg asking for something, actually if it's £1.99 and it's not edible, it's not sugar, you know, I'd be quite happy to say, actually, son, yeah, you can have it, £1.99.
Yeah.
So put them low down, front of your stall, low down, price tag like that, you've got your money back pretty much on one gemstone for one strand there. That's ridiculous. 0800 644 655. Patricia in West Midlands, Elizabeth, Wendy, you're there in Northamptonshire, Leslie, Annie, Montha. Good afternoon, good evening. Where's the day gone? Hold those lines. Gorgeous. Okay. Now, as soon, do you know what? This is the first thing I picked up. We had a white topaz strand a couple of nights ago. Very similar. The sparkle from these is just an absolute. I mean, look at these. How expensive, how high end, how delicate are these gemstones? 10 carats of smoky quartz, your microfaceted rondelles, approximately 2 by 1 millimetres in size, 30 centimetre strand. Now, if you got the topaz strand a couple of nights ago, these would look perfect together. Absolutely perfect because of that sparkle that you've got there. The microfaceting as well does really enhance that sparkle, I think. This is a bracelet just like this. One charm maybe, one of your leaf charms, solid sterling silver. How pretty is this? So delicate, so sparkly, that really is stunning. Smoky quartz, national gemstone of Scotland, of course, is actually the very first gemstone that I bought here at the Genuine Gemstone Company 10 years ago. Oh my gosh, I know. And you know what? It's one of quite, you know, a few designs that I own now, but it's one gemstone that I always get so many compliments on. So many, whenever I wear it. I call this the evening gemstone. It's not officially referred to as the evening gemstone. It's Kunzite. But don't you think it has that smoky glamour? Don't you think it's got that sexiness to it, smoky quartz? I do, you know. I really, really do. 0800 644 655. Alicia, how are you going to work with gemstones this size?
Okay, well, a prime example, if I've got the right earrings in, so I would use them as a tiny little accent at the top, and I don't know if you can see it, just use them as a tiny little accent at the top, and that means it just makes it a little bit more of a classic styling. It's just,
and it's attention to detail again, isn't it? It really is just perfect. You could use these as spacers if you wanted to, but you know, that quality. In fact, if you use them as spacers, you'd get an incredible amount of lustre through there, wouldn't you? You really would. For me, I really like this just as it is. Double it up as a bracelet, so much beautiful. It's really delicate as well, isn't it?
It is very delicate.
0800 644 655 CAV X80, £14.95 for you. How about that for a deal? Just look at that sparkle. They're like tiny little disco balls.
Yeah.
They are fabulous. I love the smoky glamour. Love that. You know, maybe with pearls as well, Alicia. You know, as spacers between pearls.
Yeah, I was thinking spacers, but actually, yes, spacers between pearls would be beautiful because they're catching the light so well, aren't they? From here, they're just absolutely twinkling. I mean, it's a a similar twinkle to when you look at a diamond and it's twinkling away. You know, it catches you like that. It's such a bright twinkle.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Really is, isn't it? They are gorgeous. At £14.95. That's incredible. Superstar buy coming up very, very soon. We've never done this before. Have a look. Take a pic. Oh, look at those colours. Oh, aren't they stunning? Look at those colours. 20 minutes time. Did somebody mention boiling a kettle then? Gorgeous. Not too long. Can I show you the ruby as well? Have a look. Never. Somehow, 20 minutes left. 20 minutes left to check out. My gosh. Gorgeous. Sorry, Scott. Do you know what? Scott was totally talking to me and I was not listening at all. I was just looking at the lustre from these rubies. They were coming up at what time? Sorry, Scott. 8:30. Not too long. The bust, by the way, we don't know how. We brought this to you at 6 o'clock tonight. You've been 2 hours and 40 minutes. 5 o'clock, that's exactly what I meant. 2 hours and 40 minutes. We don't know what's happened. There's been a glitch on the web. Miraculously, it's still available. And it's there at £8.95. So we're going to stick with it. Have a fair few. Hundreds have gone. Just incredible. Do you know what? Over 300 have gone already. You've not seen this since June last year. No wonder. No wonder. Oh, look at these. Oh my gosh, these are just so, so pretty. Look at those soft, delicate pinks. I love this gemstone. Love, love, love this gemstone so much. Rose quartz has a certain property, if you like, about it. Certain diaphanity to the gemstone, which is basically the transparency, and what that does, it just allows the light to travel very, very slowly through that gemstone, so it creates this beautiful ethereal inner glow on its way. Isn't that just so delicate, so stunning? Brand new strand. Yes, brand new strand for you, premiering 20 carats of rose quartz, 3x2 millimeters inside. You've got a 30 centimetre strand there. QCV X48 is your code for this one. Do you know what? I'd have to put this with the rainbow moonstone. Oh yes. Oh my gosh, wouldn't that look stunning? Or how about the smoky quartz that we just brought to you? Tom and Sarah, great minds. Sarah in Worcestershire saying, twist the smoky quartz around these rose quartz. I'm going to do just that. Oh my gosh. Oh, do you know what? They're so pretty. So, so pretty. Have a look. Oh my, see how much that smoky quartz twinkles. Smoky quartz graphicals at the bottom of the screen for you there, if you do want to add that to your order. Look at that twinkling, how stunning. So you've got that beautiful inner glow from your rose quartz. You've got the sparkle, you've got the lustre from your smoky quartz there as well. I am loving your idea, Sarah and Tom. Well done, well done. 0800 644 655. They are stunning. Okay, are you ready for a steal? Do you know what? That's all we've done. All weekend, it's all we've done. £8.95 for you, Premier. Do you know what, Alicia, what would you put rose quartz with? Do you, like me, think pink purple? Because I always think pink purple.
I do, but rose quartz, because of its symbolism, you know, the gemstone of love and romance and all those things, sometimes you can just put one piece in an earring or just a little cascade of them, and you can talk about the meaning of that gemstone. You know, I know that's not for everyone, but it's just a point of interest. It's just something nice. It's what we associate with it, and it's a lovely thing to be able to say, you know. Especially today.
Just £2 has just fallen off that. Was that an accident? No. See now, anybody else would say yes, but Scott's the manager. He's like, no, totally meant it. Totally meant that. £6.95, brand new strands. Thank you, Cole. Lovely. 0800 644 655. QCV X48 is your code for this one. Add these to order. Do you know, it doesn't matter how many pieces you order in any one day from us here at Jewellery Maker. You've only got one P&P of just £2.95. That is pretty impressive, don't you think? Value. Unbelievable. Unbelievable value. What would you do with these? Did you get the smoky quartz? They'd look stunning, wouldn't they? Hold those telephone lines, and Webbers, make sure you are checking out. Okay. Ooh, okay. Lucky Dip Findings Pack. These, I love a Lucky Dip, me. I really do. You know, you just don't know. It's a surprise. I love a surprise. Love a surprise. That's exactly what you're going to get. Now, you could get a selection of a few of the things that we've got in here, so I'm just going to take out a few of these for you. Based on the weight, okay? So the weight we can guarantee. The pieces, Lucky Dip, lucky dip. Oh, look at these. Got some head pins there as well. Some shepherd's hooks there. Oh, look at these. Do you know what? I love these. Your clasps. Beautiful clasps I've got there. Ooh. Look at these. They're like little charms. Have a look. Wouldn't they look lovely? Just a little bit of beading thread through there. Bit of beading. Oh, do you know what? Bit of beading thread through there. Rethread your smoky quartz as a bracelet. Wouldn't that look gorgeous?
It would, yeah.
Wow, I'm liking that.
I think that's really quite chic, don't you?
Yes, very, and very designer.
Yeah,
if you notice, a lot of designers, again, I'm thinking of that one particular one, less is more. That's what a lot of designers are doing at the moment. That would look really, really fab. That's just with your smoky quartz there. You've got your shepherd's hooks here as well. Let's have a look. You've got your shepherd's hooks there as well. So the weight is guaranteed, but we don't know. 35 grams, don't know what you're going to get in there. I love a good... can I just say, bearing in mind what I have in this bag out here, I don't like that, Scott. He said should have, shoulda, woulda. No, I don't actually. You love it. I don't like it. Lucky, I love this. Lucky Dip Findings Pack, £6.95. Now, Alicia, so many people have told me that the antique bronze is so popular.
It is. It's got that. It's reminiscent of. Well, it is the steampunk whole thing, but also it's very. It's very Victoriana, isn't it?
Yeah,
because you
definitely.
know, maybe some of that metal's tarnished over time, and we're replicating that whole kind of back to the home feel, and it's indicative of all that kind of feeling. So very popular, very popular.
It is lovely because it's with the steampunk. It is kind of Victorian meeting modern kind of designs, isn't it?
I think so.
But also, you know, with the antique bronze, you can really get a vintage look with pieces. It is antique indeed. You know, you can really get that look. There's so many gorgeous pieces. Have a look. Ooh, little charm there.
Oh,
that on your smoky quartz as well. That would look really fab, wouldn't it? Do you know what? I've only got. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7 of the bags out here. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 7 more bags in here. 7 more bags. Do you know what? £6.95. That is absolutely bonkers. I'm going to get the smoky quartz back again.
It just looks stunning,
doesn't it? And actually, with the smoky quartz, Alicia, it goes really well, doesn't it?
Yeah, and that you could have made those earrings with a piece of those and one of those. You could do exactly that, couldn't you?
How about earrings with these as well?
Yeah.
They'd make fab earrings. Look at that luster as well.
They would, and you know, I would have no bother charging £9.99 for a pair of those.
No, definitely not.
Because I think they're worth it.
Absolutely.
We do underestimate copper as a metal.
Yeah,
we really do.
And look how much we've got here as well. That is just incredible. Right, let's pop that over there. Never already another starbuy. Haven't even shown you these. I do like surprises, that's why. I think it's good. Oh. We're not finished. Hang on. I think there should be 3. Have we accidentally put Kunzite in there as well? Cool as a cucumber he is. No, wasn't an accident. We meant to put Kunzite in this bundle for you. This is out here with his cape. Do, 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 do. Fly past, Scott.
What's that?
Fly past.
He's like the remedy to
cape. Price slash. Price slash Scott. Price slash Scott. Remember that face. Remember that name. We have a whole lot of nugget here. Kunzite, Sodalite, Green Aventurine, and Quartzite. Now, don't get me wrong, all of these gemstones are beautiful, but if I can just focus on the Kunzite, because I'm a bit worried about where this bundle is going to go. You've got a massive carat weight of Kunzite here. We're talking 200 carats. And can I just say, I'm just going to take these away just for a second. If I am bringing you 200, do you know what, Alicia, I'd be so tempted just to restrand this. As it is, that is fab summer wear, fab beach wear. Yeah.
I want this bundle for the Kunzite. I want.
Okay, so I'm bringing you 200 carats Kunzite, Alicia. £15.80. How incredible is that deal? I'm not bringing you this for less than £40.
No.
No way. Oh, sorry, Alicia, to rub salt in the wound, but...
Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Oh, no. If anybody that knows me that's watching, please...
Oh, there you go. Do you know what? Just as you said that, Tom said, is anybody watching that could buy this for Alicia?
Seriously? Tom, you see. Yeah.
Anybody watching that could buy this? Do you know what? If I'm to bring you this Kunzite strand by itself at 200 carats, I'm not taking this below £40. I'm not, categorically. But do you know what? I'm going to throw in 3 other strands for you as well. Look at these colours.
Gosh.
Tom just said, what are we doing?
Oh my word.
Tom, I've no idea. I just don't know. Rules. Sorry, did somebody mention rules? It would appear that there aren't any here at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
Over 20 of these in baskets already. Oh my gosh, that Kunzite is incredible. Can I just have a breakdown of the carat weight again, please, Scott? Sorry. We have 200 carats of Kunzite there. 200 carats of Kunzite, 290 carats of your Sodalite, 350 carats of your orange Quartzite, and 400 carats of your green Aventurine there as well. That indeed is a whole lot of nuggets. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1,240 carats. 1,240 carats at £9.95. As many of you are probably learning, maths is not my strong point. The price per carat on this deal is ridiculous. STG C82. if you just want to simply restrand this, you know, £40, you've made your money back. And some. And you've still got 3 strands left. We are down to the final 30 chances. 0800 644 655. There are so many of you on your phone lines. Excuse me. So many of you there that do need to check this out. Oh my word, look at those colours. So what would you do? Do you know what? For me, I'd have to leave Alicia the Kunzite all by itself.
For me, the Kunzite is the star, but look at the quality of the others. But I want to talk about the Kunzite here because often with these strands, I'll break them up and you can often find some that are very similar shapes. That then means that you can make earrings, Kunzite earrings as a drop. You could put a nice little bit of sterling silver detail on them and they can go for £20 a pair. Easily. Easily. So for me, that's why I'm going, I want that, it's a no-brainer. I want that strand. I want that strand. Because if you haven't seen Kunzite yet, if the prices have just been that, you go, not familiar with it, don't really know it, get to know it from this strand. That's how you do it. Get to know your gemstones when you've got opportunities like this.
Exactly. Do you know what, Alicia? I couldn't have offered you any better advice. I really couldn't. At £9.95, Kunzite, you know, I know we're focusing a lot on Kunzite, but the reason that we are is because it is a high-end gemstone. It really is, and you've got 200 carats of Kunzite. Again, if you sat there thinking, too good to be true.
Ridiculous price.
Generally, things are when you think that. But absolutely not here. Grab this opportunity with both hands and run in the opposite direction. That's exactly what I would be doing. 0800 644 655 STG C82. I've got so many of you with these in your baskets. Please make sure that you are checking out. You've got over 1,200 carats. Over 1,200 carats. How many? Okay, if everybody checks out, we think we've got 2 left. Panic. Okie cokies. Oh, rose gold. Look at these. How many pieces do we have here? Oh, wow. 100. Just look at that colour. It's so warming, isn't it? It's so warm and it's so rich, so beautiful. Going back to the Kunzite. With Kunzite or morganite, I would definitely be using rose gold.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah. I mean, sure, you can mix the metals and they look fantastic, but the glow that you get from that, it's just the perfect complement. It says, this is a beautiful, feminine, luxurious gemstone, and here's the perfect colour finding to go with Kunzite.
I'm going to bring that Kunzite back, actually, just so you can see the rose gold.
Oh,
can you see the rose gold? It's just morganite or Kunzite for me. There's no better, you know, precious metal to put this with than your rose gold there. So you've got rose gold plated copper head pins, approximately 50 millimetres, with your 4mm square at the top there. Look at that luster.
Yeah, yeah.
And you've got 100 pieces. 100 pieces. I'm just going to bring in this one for you as well. Look at those colours. You are joking me. Is there something going on?
I think the aliens have taken Scott, or they've hit him on the head and there's a replacement or something.
Something's going on. Something's going on tonight. Do you know what? I don't know what to talk about now. The fact that the web's gone wibbly wobbly and the bust is still available for another 40 minutes.
Wow.
The time keeps going back up. Okay, Scott's just said, look, hands up. Honestly, I'm not doing anything. He says, if people think this is a joke, I'm not doing anything. The fact that you keep getting this, it's like fate, isn't it? It really is. We're giving you an extra opportunity to get the bust, by the way. We've taken it down to £8.95. You haven't seen it. There it is on the web. There's the bust there. The time keeps going back up. Ooh, ooh. Don't like that. The time keeps going back up. You know, we brought you this, we brought you the bust at 5 o'clock. We started our evening with the bust. Still there. Nothing else in the 5. Why is that? Just the bust. Okay, Scott's saying, I don't know. I have no idea. £8.95. It is there on the web for you for another 40 minutes. This is brilliant. It's brilliant. Sorry, haven't even mentioned £6.95 there for the headpins. Okay. Superstar buy in about 5 minutes time. I'm just going to pop those there for Connell. Sorry, Scott. Where are we going? Ooh, look at these. Look at these colours. Do you know what I'm thinking, gents, again? One for the gents. These are fab. Look at the colour. So much depth of colour you've got here. They are gorgeous. Look at the lustre. Incredible lustre. And you've got those beautiful pyrite inclusions there. Look at those greens. It's like a real tealy green hue. You're very manly, very masculine.
It is.
Beautiful green marcasite. 35 carats. 35 carats of your green marcasite faceted rounds here, approximately 4mm in size. Brand new strand you have here. Marcasite's a gemstone that I absolutely love. It's been worn for centuries, dates back to Victorian times. Incredible lustre from marcasite, tomato. I think it depends what day it is as to what I call it, marcasite or marcasite. You've got 35 carats here. Beautiful greens, definitely one for the gents again. You know, earlier on we had the neon apatite, which we said would be fab for gents pieces. I think this would be too. What do you think, Alicia?
I think it's very Egyptian. I mean, I know we associate lapis with Egyptian jewellery, don't we? And I think this would lend itself very, very well to complement a piece that you were basing around that kind of theme, as well as all your Victoriana. So it's got lots of different styles and uses for it, really. It can, and beautiful as just earrings on their own. Tiny little, lots of people like things that are a little bit more delicate and understated, and I think that is a delicate, understated statement, if you know what I mean. It's got enough about it just for somebody who likes a discreet thing but wants to just say, oh, I'm stepping out a bit here, out of my comfort zone, but happily, you know. Definitely, I totally agree there with you, Alicia. They're beautiful size as well, 4mm, and like you said, they're quite understated, aren't they? They're very delicate. They've been faceted beautifully as well, so you've got this gorgeous, gorgeous lustre from your rounds there as well. 35 carats, CKP 0596 pounds and 95 pence we're down to. Again, that button looks like it is stuck. Look at those greens. See, it's very masculine, isn't it? Very masculine piece. I really, really like this. 800 644 655. Do you know what? I'm going to give this a measure for you. I don't think I've used the ruler of the actual truth tonight. I don't think I have. We've had a few. I'm glad that this ruler is here to stay. So everybody must agree with me that the old ruler was the wrong way round. Yeah, 30. Okay, approximately 40 centimetres you've got here. Approximately 40 centimetres. Gorgeous, you know, as a bracelet. Even a choker style necklace for the gents as well, you know, with a bit of leatherette cord there. Do you know what? Yeah, for somebody that a little bit more extrovert, you couldn't you? Definitely. Yeah. That would look really fab, wouldn't it? Yeah. CKP 059, £6.95. We've gone bonkers. Okay. I have Superstar Buy. We've not done this before. Oh, it's like a little box of treats. Coming up for you after the break. Box of treats, Superstar
buy. Don't go anywhere, scenes to view.
Join guest designer Tracy Spurgeon as she takes you step by step to making basic ring shapes, with options to create your focal feature of your ring. You will also pick up lots of tips and hints and design ideas during the day. With stunning examples on display, you'll be inspired. This course includes 20 grams of silver art clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, meet the presenters, and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. All of this for just £149.95. For more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Hi, my name's Kelly Higgins. I've been on the Introduction to Silver Clay workshop today with Tracy Spurgeon, and we've learnt how to make a couple of pendants. And just taking the skills of how to work silver clay right the way from opening the package to firing, different methods for firing, a little bit of history of how silver clay was made, and we've got 2 or 3 pieces to take away with us, and I'm really glad that I had the opportunity to do it. It's a fab day, and I recommend anybody to have a go.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I have a few more fabulous tricks up my sleeves this evening for you. I've got your ruby coming up very, very soon indeed. 1/2 the hour. Ooh, look at that colour. Sumptuous, dreamy. Oh my gosh, elegance, ruby. And I've also got your black and gold coming up. But now, if I can open them, are brilliant. Secure. It's good that it's a secure box because they're not going to fall out. Super star buy for you. Quartzite rounds, loose beads. If I could possibly have the little blackboard back, Coral, when you've got a second. A sticky mat. Ooh. They will roll everywhere. Do you know what? The colours, the pop of colour you have here is incredible. Now, we handed these over to Alicia earlier on. They are just, thanks, Coral. Ooh. A bead mat. They are just fab. Now, they're not rolling. Wow. That's just they're available on the website. They tend to fly out quite, I would imagine that they do. These, do you know what, you just look at these and it is literally like being a kid in a sweet shop, isn't it? They are just fab. Alicia, what did you first think when we handed this over to you earlier on?
Do you know, Quartzite again, I'm so pleased that I heard one of the presenters this morning saying that it's quite underrated.
Yeah.
I understand a family of jadeite from what she was saying. And I've always thought, how do we do quartzite at the prices that we do? It's a beautiful gemstone.
Yeah.
And it's taken the colours incredibly well here. I just thought, right, I need to do them some justice, is what I thought.
Ooh.
I need to do something with them that actually says I'm more than just a bead.
Yes.
You know, I can be something beautiful.
Oh.
So I'm thinking about Mother's Day and flowers and, you know, all of the things that, you know, children and mothers, and I just thought it's fun, it's interesting, they're gorgeous colours, and so what can I do? And I just let my mind wander all over them.
Oh my gosh.
I was thinking of kind of a certain type of bracelet that's got lots of links, and if I'd had even more of them, there would have been just one in the centre.
Yeah.
Because it's a beautiful blush kind of colour.
It's gorgeous. I love those blush pinks.
Thank you.
Every single piece, Alicia, there is just fantastic. How many pieces, Alicia? Do you mind counting? Just because I can't see right round there.
Let's just
how many pieces you've made?
I'll just have a quick separate them out because we can't really see, can we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's really gem heavy.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8. Oh, there's another ring here.
9.
9. And I mean, I've not been, I've not spared the gemstone, if you like, and I have. I show that much. Where can I put it? I've got that much left.
Oh my gosh.
Let me see.
So actually, that has gone so far.
Massive, really, really, really far. And you know, these pieces aren't difficult to make. We've got, like I said before, amazing tutorials. I've done some really simple designs with them. And so you can take it from being new to starter to people that are familiar with crochet.
Okay.
That's a little one that I've done. I did that on the 5th of January. You can see how to do that one on a designer inspiration. See how to do the star shape or the flower shape. So it's as simple or as difficult as you want to make it. It's entirely, but I mean, it's again, we've had ones that you can begin your jewellery making experience with. You know?
Definitely. I think they're fab. They really are. Now, I'm just going to throw this out there, but you've got 9 pieces there, Alicia. I can see that the bracelet you've got there's a lot of work gone into that one, and it's quite gem heavy. 9 pieces. We are looking at absolute minimum for all of those 9 pieces, I'd say, of £150.
Oh,
okay?
Yeah,
absolute
definitely.
Minimum. Absolute minimum. The time, the gemstones. You know, I'm just throwing that price tag out there rather than, because we don't have time to go through every single piece and what Alicia would put on each of those. So I'm just throwing £150 for all of those 9 pieces, okay? And Alicia still has so much left. Look at these colours. Gorgeous, vivid pinks. Fuchsia pinks you've got there. Gorgeous. And look at these, they're like morganite pinks. Like morganite, you know, Kunzite pinks you've got there as well. The corals, gorgeous coral hues you've got coming through there as well. They're stunning, aren't they? The yellows, look at these blush pinks. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. I'm literally chasing it around the map. There we go. Do you know what I have to say? I think that's my favourite. I think that blush pink is my favourite. It's absolutely stunning. Really beautiful, very morganite-y, very peach moonstone. How about these 2 colours together? How about the peach with the white there? I like 100, 6204. That's the I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or an insult. Is that Zena? Is that Azina? Azina has just come down from the lounge, come in and said, "How's Hannah?" Scott replied, "She's scraping."
She's scraping.
She's scraping. She's all right, just scraping. I know, it means the voice, you know. She's scraping. I know what you meant, Scott. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Thank you, Zena. Scraping. Sorry, Scott, did you say something? Because I can't hear you anymore. £9.95.
Wow.
She's scraping. 0800 644 655. Okay, so we said an absolute minimum of £150 for all of those pieces that Alicia has made. She's still got loads and loads of those beads left. Loads of those beads left. Do you know what? I'm just looking at, can we look at that necklace with the blue?
Of course.
The blue. Oh, Alicia.
With the earrings.
Thank you. Do you know what? See, I'm saying £150. The work that has gone into this piece is just phenomenal. Look at these. Look at that work. We are talking, I mean, Alicia, I hope you don't mind, but you know, I'm saying I'm going with £40 easily for this. Look at the findings that we've put in here. The wire and the findings that have gone. Sorry, I'm going up a notch here, 40 to 50. Definitely, Alicia, the work that you've put into this, the design, it's so extravagant, so beautiful. Right, do you know, I'm going to try and have a look. Okay, should we have a little count here? Now, there's quite a few pink ones there, so I'm just going to count the orange here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So there's 16 there. So there's probably approximately 16 of each. However, the pink, there's way more. So we've got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I think you're right, actually, Tom. I think I've mixed 2 shades together, haven't I? I have. Do you know what? There's just so much going on. It's hard to separate them. It really is. Okay, so let's say approximately 16 then, Scott, in each, okay? And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yes, 10, I hadn't separated those. 160 gemstones.
Oh.
100, look at that colour. 160 gemstones you've got here. Yes. 6p each. 6p each. No, 0.6. Oh, 0.6p per gemstone.
Wow.
Are you sure that's not right? There's 160 gemstones here. 160 gemstones, so 995 divided by 160 is 6p. Yeah, not 0.6. Okay. Do you know what the thing is? Can I just say as well, it's not actually that we're that rubbish at maths. What it is because we confuse ourselves by doing ridiculous things, like taking gemstones to 6p each. 6p each, honestly. Do you know what, the storage box as well, once you've used these gemstones, if you ever get through them, you know, you've got your storage box here as well for other gemstones, any more findings maybe as well.
Transportation.
You've got that storage box there. Again, Alicia's saying transportation as well. They're brilliant. They are absolutely brilliant. So why not come in and get a couple of these? Because it will be that box that just goes on and on and on and on and on. Fabulous. 0800 644 655. If you are not on the phone lines already, I don't think I'm going to have a voice tomorrow, you know, to be completely honest. Yeah, I think it's scraping.
There is something else as well.
I'm just joking. Oh, I can't move this sticky board, can I? It's not like I can slide it or anything, so I'm just going to have to scoop these up. But you know what? It's giving you that extra time to check out your baskets. It's giving you that extra time. Oh gosh. Yeah, just as Zena's gone out. Actually, I think it was Scott that jinxed me. You wait till I tell my mum she was a fan of yours, Scott.
Briefly.
How'd you get on, Hannah? Well, Scott said I was scraping, so take what you want from that. She knows that you are.
Hannah, you know what else you could do if you were at a craft fair, for example? You could show, you know, you're talking about children, it's that time of year. You could have that little box at the front and say, oh, would you like a little bracelet making? Pick your own gemstones. Couldn't you?
Pick
do
your
a stretchy.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Yeah, because that bracelet there that I've done is a stretchy.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's a stretchy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Isn't that pretty? I love those blush pinks. Do you know what? I think they're my favourite out of the box that we've got here. They're gorgeous. Really pretty. Do you know what? The money, the profit in this, the potential really is incredible. It really, really is. 0800 644 655.
We've had some amazing deals, haven't we? Amazing.
Okay. I don't have any jewellery. I mean gemstones. I don't have a box. I don't have... Where's the treasure chest?
Would you like another piece to show?
The gold and black, sorry. Have a look. Oh, okay, look at these. That's our Wes. Hi, Wes.
Hi.
Or Wesley today, because it's Mother's Day. Where, Wesley? Oh, look at these, all glamorous. Now, sorry to trouble you, Wes. Could I have the blackboard? I like to do this with the pearls. Because you know how? Lots of people are layering up, aren't they? Thanks, Wes. Lots of people are layering up, you know, like your different lengths with your necklaces.
Yeah.
Different lengths. Do you know what? This is so what I've done this with every design that I've had over the last few nights. All the shell pearls. I've done it with every single one. Now for me, I'm going to make this design.
Yeah.
One design.
Yeah.
Bit difficult to pick out the black ones in there, but you can see them because of the lustre. Okay. Oh my gosh, black and gold. Oh my gosh, how expensive does this look?
That is beautiful, isn't it? It really does. And gold is coming back. Well, it's come back in a big way, hasn't it?
Yeah. Massive way. You know, your accessories, your clothing. It really is back. And if you've got, you know, maybe you're going to a craft fair, you know, and you do want to appear, you know, you want that higher end section, as we were talking about earlier. You want those almost higher end pieces, you know, that glamour, that red carpet glamour. Just think, you know, even yourself, if you've got a special occasion to go to, a red carpet event, a special ball, maybe you come into the Gems Company ball in June, I think it is, in June. Any of you coming to the summer ball, you know, it's that kind of occasion where you get dressed up, okay? You wear a ball gown and you want to look $1 million. Yeah. Do you know what? This is going to make you look $1 million, isn't it?
Yeah.
They are, look at that lustre. Excuse me. Incredible lustre. Those blacks and those golds. How many pairs of earrings could you make here? Imagine. There'd be so many pairs of earrings. We're £11.85. Just for example, let's say, Alicia, that you did make a pair of earrings from the bigger gold shells here. What price tag would you put them in?
Well, if we're putting them with our gold or silver coated copper, $9.99. Why wouldn't you? $9.99. They're beautiful and they're real. That's the thing. If you go into any high street shop, you know, some of the ones that we frequent, you'll find that for faux, won't you?
Yeah,
you
definitely.
Will. You will.
So £9.95 for two of these pearls you've got here.
Yeah.
Okay. Look how much you've got left. Look how much you've got left when we've just used 2 of these gemstones. You've got your money back already. Linda in Suffolk, you've got 2, congratulations. Culdip in Derbyshire, you've got 2, congratulations to you. You are absolutely filling your baskets on £7, and I'm just going to hold the black ones up. £7.95. That is incredible. Just to my other half, if you're watching right now, you need to leave the house. You need to be leaving the house now because I finish at 9 o'clock. He's got my car. He's got my car. And he had to come and he had to drop the car back to me the other morning for an appointment at 9:30. I had an appointment at 9:30, so we needed to be back for 9:15. Do you know what time he turned up? 20 to 10.
Oh, yeah.
He forgot. Oh, sorry, I forgot I'd got your car. I forgot I'd got to pick you up. I said to him, do not leave me standing out in the cold tonight. You need to leave the house now, love. £7.95. Stephanie in Essex ×2. Margaret Ann in Wrexham. Gillian in Devon. Pat in Cheshire. Anonymous in Essex. Blanca Anonymous in Merthyr. You're there as well. Helena, Carol Anonymous. Eleanor, Kimberly, Susan, Rachel, Lizzie, Barbara, Laurie, Dawn, Tracy.
Wowza.
Okay. If you check those out now, there might be 2 left. There might be 2 left. Can I show you the ruby that's coming up? It's just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. I love this. And it's coming up for you very, very soon indeed. Okay, how are we looking for the bust on the website? Are we back up to 3 hours? Or are we down to 3 minutes? We'll have a look. It's letting you load it, which means we still have quantity. We still have quantity. £8.95. I don't know how, we don't have any idea. There's been a little blip, if you like, on the web. And, so basically we brought this to you at 5 o'clock this evening. Prices should only remain on that website for 60 minutes before they go back up. And actually, for some reason, you've had 3.5 hours to check this out now. And how long do we have left? Apparently, time has stood still. And we've still got 42 minutes left. So, you're kidding me. Only 40 left in stock. Okay, if there's only 40 left in stock and there's 40 minutes left, I think we're going to sell out before the 40 minutes. We won't get back, we won't get back any more time. I think that's brilliant. Crazy. Okay. Oh, did you get the black? Oh, just let me bring them back just for a minute. Okay, have a little look. Okie dokies. We had the black shells, we had the gold shells. Oh, look at what I have for you now. Glamour, glamour, glamour. They are, please tell me we've got a fantastic quantity, Scott. Unfortunately, we don't have a fantastic quantity. Only got 20. Sorry, did I just do that out loud? Unfortunately, we only have 20 of the white pearls. They're probably the most popular, aren't they? To be fair, I think so. They are the ultimate in glamour. Look at that pearlescence. And these are genuine. As I was saying earlier, we did a bit of research a couple of days ago now. £795 was the lowest price that I could find on the web for a pearl necklace that day. £795. Most expensive, £18,000. Now, obviously, I can't make a direct comparison. The £18,000 necklace was South Sea pearls. They're very sought after, and they can command huge price tags. But my point being that actually, these are genuine white pearls. Genuine white cultured pearls. Now, a couple of ways that you can tell the difference between fake and genuine pearls. So with the real deal, the absolute genuine pearls, first thing you'll probably notice, if you get, in fact, it's well worth buying, if they're not too pricey, a strand of fake pearls so that you can learn to tell the difference between the two. Genuine pearls, there's a certain weight to them. You can really feel the weight of them in genuine pearls. Also, if you rub two of the gemstones together, you get kind of this gritty sensation. It's quite hard to explain, but as I say, if you do buy yourself, it's the only time I'll ever tell you to buy fakes, if you do buy yourself some synthetic pearls and real pearls, just do that with them both. Do that with them both and you'll know straight away, that's what you mean, that gritty sensation. When you buy the fake ones, look at the price compared to what price tag we're taking these down to. You know, just buy fake earrings. Yeah, you don't want a whole strand, maybe just 2 earrings. Yeah, keep the cost as low as you can, just so you can learn to be able to tell the difference between them. You have a full strand, beautiful strand. Now, for me, a pearl necklace, it's the ultimate in glamour. It really is. I would simply restrand the pearls, solid 925 sterling silver. Do you know? They're near perfect, aren't they? There's a millimetre in it. They're 7 by 8 millimetres. They are pretty much round. And at a glance, you would think they were perfectly round, wouldn't you? 7 by 8 millimetres in size. Genuine, fresh waterculture pearls. Just try. If you're on the web right now, open up a new tab. Have a look anywhere else. See if you can find a strand of genuine pearls, anywhere near £19.95. We're down to 6 chances already. 0800 644 655. What do you think, Alicia? You know, I just think restrand, solid sterling silver clasp, we're looking at a 3-figure piece.
Well, they're gorgeous, aren't they? How round are they?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, they
well, they're
really
7 to 8
are.
millimetres, you know, they're pretty much there.
No, you absolutely. No, I agree with you. You could easily strand them up, £100.
Yeah,
yeah,
definitely.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah,
you
definitely.
Could. I wouldn't be embarrassed at doing that with those because they are beautiful.
They are stunning, aren't they?
Yeah,
they are stunning. And this is the thing. I think when you're getting white culture pearls, when we're pretty much round, I think actually it's exactly what everyone's looking for.
Yeah,
it's exactly what everyone's looking for.
And you know, I am quite conservative about how I express my pricing because of the area, but those are really, really good quality and they are a beautiful shape.
They are stunning, aren't
they? Gorgeous? Yeah, you can see
They
it.
are stunning.
Yeah.
A couple of you just need to check out your baskets, by the way. If you do check out now, there's a good chance you could do it. Some of you may miss out. Okay, have a little look at these. Are you ready? It's Ruby. It's starbuy time. This strand is just the ultimate. You know, earlier on, if you got your emerald and you got your sapphire, get this as well. Oh my gosh, just check out the quality in this strand. Very limited quantity. I'll apologise in advance that there will not be enough to go round. This is just pure luxury, isn't it, you know? Again, we talk about that high-end section on your craft stall where you're going to have your tanzanite maybe. You might be fortunate to have some diamonds. You'll have your sapphire there that we had earlier on. The emeralds that we had earlier on. 15 carats. 15 carats of your beautiful shaded ruby. Graduated faceted rondelles, approximately 3 by 1 to 4 by 2 millimetres in size. 21 centimetre strand. Look at that colour. Deep, rich, intense ruby reds. That is exactly what we should be seeing, and that is exactly what you have here. Look at the lustre from these gemstones. Every single one individually hand faceted. Now, there is a collection here at the Genuine Gemstone Company called the Gems of Distinction collection, and I can remember when we launched that collection, the Gems of Distinction collection, we wouldn't be looking at anything below 3 figures. We just wouldn't. The Gems of Distinction collection was gemstones of this size, of this quality, that had all been individually hand faceted, is exactly what we are seeing here. The colour, the quality, the carat weight, this oozes high-endness, doesn't it? Please, please get your authenticity card with this. You are going to be the proud owner of genuine ruby. Last 40 in stock. We started with 55. The first 15 have already gone, and there are lots of you with these in baskets as well. How would you feel? How incredible would it be to own this gemstone? For me, this is one of those strands that maybe you need to take your time over. You're going to get this home. Don't rush into a design with this. Take your time, think about it, study the gemstone. Are you going to put it with some sapphire maybe? Are you going to put it with some emeralds? Are you going to leave this all by itself? Do you know what? I have to say, I'd be tempted to leave it all by itself. 20 have gone. Anonymous in Essex, you've just checked out 3. Do you know, this is an incredible opportunity. Incredible opportunity. No. I'm just disagreeing with Scott because he's just told me where we're going on price. Now, again, you know earlier on with the emerald I said trust me, and it went to £6.95. That was ridiculous. I'm asking you to trust me. I'm asking you to trust me again, okay? Because if all of you that are on the web now check out, there will be people missing out, and I don't want you to miss out. If you really, really want this, then please check out as soon as you can. It doesn't matter how many times you log in and out, you still only have that 1 P&P. So don't worry about it. Popping things into your basket because you think, okay, well, I'll just do that and I'll get 1 P&P. Doesn't matter. You can log in, log out. You can check out as many times as you like. You'll only have that 1 P&P. Check out as soon as you can because people will miss out on this strand. I did warn you. I did ask you to check out. We're under £20 and we're under 20. Now, Alicia, you had the ruby earlier on. Oh my gosh. I'm dibsing all of them.
Aren't they beautiful?
Alicia, that bracelet is just... Oh, do you know ruby's my birthstone? It's July's birthstone. 24th, if you're wondering. And I don't own any ruby yet.
Really?
I know, isn't it criminal?
Oh.
It really is.
Oh, you need to...
I will be tonight. I will be tonight, I tell you. It is just... Look at those designs. Oh, Alicia, they are all beautiful. This is the thing, and I think you've done exactly what I'm thinking. With this strand, less is more. You know, you don't want to overcomplicate this, do you? You don't want to detract from that ruby because it's just too beautiful.
And with this, for the longest time, I've wanted to put, when I see it before, when I've seen ruby before, it's whole strands, but I've wanted to show just a small section of ruby because it does speak for itself. It can go that bit further. You don't need loads and loads and loads of it, and you know, just something.
I love that bracelet.
I mean, I really loved working with it. It's a beautiful quality, and you know, there's enough there, enough of a size for you to notice it in amongst all of the metal. So you don't need, as you say, less is more. You know, and it's got such variety as well. I think if you've got precious metals with this, you know, it just gorgeous.
Oh, I just love them. I just love them. I'm dibsing all of those because they're just... And the thing is as well, Alicia, I'm sure, do you know what, if everybody checks that out, we've got 2 left, please be quick. I'm sure, you know, lots of you use rose gold, but rose gold wouldn't jump to my mind to put with ruby. That works so well. Oh my gosh, hello.
What's he doing?
And that's got the heart classic. Was that in the Lucky Dip earlier on?
Well, it could be, couldn't it?
Well,
you could find that.
I'm asking a silly question there, aren't
and
I?
I wanted to, you know, for those people that have bought the little findings packs, that's between these. I wanted to show you what you could do and use them as an accent.
Right.
I wasn't joking. They are the crimp beads in between. The heart, if I've got a bit more time, the heart's slightly upside down. I need to put it so it would fall to the side, but yeah, they're the actual crimp beads that would go.
Oh, that is just stunning, Alicia. Those designs, they're so delicate, and I think with this kind of strand, that's perhaps the look that you want to go for, isn't it? You know, understated, less is more with this strand. Look at that colour. This is genuine ruby. How many opportunities do we get to own 35 carats of ruby?
I know.
We're at less than £1. We're at pence per carat. This is wrong. 0800 644 655 AFVX40. We are nearly down to single figures. Lucy in Rhondda, Hayley, Lynn, Janet in Derbyshire, Janet in Essex, Kitty in Yorkshire, Carol in Midlothian. If all of you check out, this will be gone. There will be a few people missing out.
It's a wise move.
If you don't want to miss out, check out as soon as you can. We've got 9 chances there. Please, please don't miss out. Hold those lines. Check out as soon as you can. Oh. Okay. On Friday, I was telling Scott yesterday actually that on Friday, I've had a few of these now, metre long strands. We're calling them strands. I don't think they should be called strands. They're a metre long, you know?
They're amazing.
There's so much there. So, Alicia, what we did, I think it was Friday, I said, we need another name. We can't call these strands. We just can't. There's too much going on. So we asked the customers if they could think of another name. Quite a few people texted in lots of ideas, which were all great. But the one that we loved was from Misty. And she said garland.
Oh, that's really nice.
Isn't it perfect? It is. It's literally a garland, isn't it?
Clever woman.
You know, so we're working on that. And as I said, I'm not sure of the implications with IT and graphicals and such, but hey.
Garland of gemstone.
Oh, right, we put it in the suggestions box, have we? A metre of emerald. 120 carats. With the ruby, you've got 2 of your big 5 there. How? Oh, okay, we're not messing around. We're not messing around. Oh. Unfortunately, there's only 8. So, 6. Okay. So, for those of you that are on the web already, just quickly put it in your basket and check it out. That's
look at that.
120 carats. 120 carats of genuine emerald. Again, every single one faceted beautifully. The colours are incredible there. You've got those real deep forest greens there. There's more vivid green hues coming. This is a metre. Where would you even begin with this, Alicia?
Do you know, I would get it because you are not going to lose. This is the night to have purchased, isn't it? This is the night to have watched. Oh my goodness. That is 2 either side of your ruby. You know, it's with your precious metals, 1 either side of your ruby. If you wanted to showcase them all in you can do anything you want with that.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Anything you want with that.
They've all gone. Sorry, Alicia, you missed out again.
I'm not surprised. Thanks. Yeah.
I am sorry. Okay. Oh, gosh. Brilliant. Brilliant. Hi, Scott. How's Hannah tonight? Oh, she's scraping. He meant the voice. He meant the voice. Look at this. There can't be many of these left. There cannot be many of these left, I wouldn't imagine. 5. Look at the quality. Can I just say, can I bring in the shadow hand? Oh no, we'll have a look at the recorded. Do you know what? The colour. Shadow hand. Good old shadow hand. If you're sitting there thinking, what on earth is she on about? Basically, our studio lights are great for making gemstones sparkle, but when it comes to opals, unfortunately, they wash out play of colour. So there's an old term called shadow hand, which is simply my hand shadowing out some of the light, and what that would do is help to bring out the colour in the emerald on camera for you. It's just an old trick we have. They are fab. Just look at that play. Do you know what? I promise you that when you get these home, you're going to be like, oh my gosh, she was right. She was right. The play of colour in these is just incredible. You've got greens, you've got ultraviolet blues there, you've got reds, you've got oranges, you've got yellows, gorgeous graduated opals. BXC I-79, 2x1 to 3x1 millimetres in size, 39 centimetre strand. You've got here 0800 644 655. Look at, do you know what? I really wish you could see what I can see. They are just incredible. Those colours are just fab. They really, and look at your carat weight, 20 carats. That's colossal. We are very, very limited on these. Get them home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not 110% satisfied, I want you to send this back because I want it. And so does Alicia. Okay, if everyone checks out the baskets right now. Okay. Where did I get those from? Oh, there we go. Ooh. Look at these. These are big. These are really big and very, very beautiful as well. Look at the size of these gemstones. Look at the brilliance. Aren't these fantastic shapes? They are gorgeous. Do you know what?
Rings.
Just one of these in a ring.
Rings.
Just one of these in a ring.
Yeah.
Would look fabulous.
Yeah.
35 carats of your green amethyst, graduated concave cut ovals, 13 by 9 to 16 by 12 millimetres in size, 10 centimetre strand. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 individual gemstones there. That concave faceting is magical. It really is, because not only with this gemstone do you get an incredible amount of brilliance, but that concave faceting just helps the light dance around these gemstones beautifully to enhance that brilliance even more so. What are you thinking with these, Alicia?
I'm actually thinking, you know, when people come round and they say, oh, it's somebody's birthday or somebody's, you know, whatever, a special event, and I've got all the jewellery out and nothing's grabbed their fancy, and when you present them with that and say, actually, I have these, I've done this before, I have these, and it's been genuine, I haven't made them up yet, would you like me to make something in this? What kind of price point are you thinking of? Then you know how to tailor it, what to set it with, and say the prices would start from around £30, depending on what kind of metal you want with it. And yes, because they've really chosen that then.
That's a brilliant idea. I love that idea. That's fab, Alicia. They are big gemstones. So, do you know what? I'm just going to put one of these just against the back of my silver ring there as well, because you can see if you handle just a little bit of silver wire, the size of that gemstone on the finger. Look how beautiful that twinkles away. It's gorgeous. 35 carats, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gemstones. They're huge, aren't they? We're looking at... Okay.
Wow.
Scott says that's where they should be, but actually he's just run into the telephone booth in the corner. He's come back out and he's got his costume on. He's got the cape on. Where did Scott go? Price slash got £22.95 for you. 0800 644 655. They are just stunning, aren't they? Just stunning. £22.95. If you were to put one of these in a ring, do you know what, Alicia, the quality of the gemstone, the size, I'd be putting £30 price tag.
Oh, you would. Oh, you would.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
Anywhere in the country, you'd be
Yeah.
putting that price
You would,
for that ring. Anywhere. Absolutely.
They
Absolutely.
are gorgeous. Just stunning. Look at the quality of these gems. Look at the clarity.
I know. I know.
It's incredible, isn't it? EZZC50 is your code. 13 by 9 to 16 by 12 millimetres. 10 centimetre strand you've got here. We're at £22.95. Oh my gosh, look at that colour as well. Fresh, spring-like hues. Maybe you want to add a bit of citrine in there. That would look nice, wouldn't it?
It's so dreamy, isn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. Stay exactly where you are. Amber, I would love to have a look at this. Now, this is one of those gemstones that, do you know, my son keeps asking me to take the rough home for the amber because I told him that there was an insect in the rough that we had. Now this gemstone is formed by the fossilised tree sap. Basically, millions and millions of years ago, you would have the sap of trees that would seep through, and insects would fly into them. And obviously, because it was quite a sticky substance, they would stick. You've all seen Jurassic Park, of course. So that it would stick. Now, you know, over millions of years, intense pressure, the elements, etc., etc. That's what has given us amber. No two pieces will be the same. It is the least dense gemstone of them all. It is the least dense gemstone. Now, our amber coming all the way from Poland, often over the east coast of the UK, it can actually be found to be washed up on the shore.
Really?
Yeah, has been found. You'll all be down the east coast tomorrow, out on the beach on your hands and knees. You have a huge amber cabochon here, 15 by 20 millimetres in size. That is huge. 15 by 20 millimetres, look at that. That is like liquid gold, isn't it? Those gorgeous honey hues. Only 9, no 2 will ever be the same. If you want that piece of history, go for amber, because it is just incredible. Isn't that stunning? £9.95. Again, you know, I'm thinking pendant, I'm thinking ring.
Yeah, it's got to be something quite magical. This is like worlds within worlds. You've got history in there, haven't you?
Yeah.
The universe in there. Look at the depth of colour. That's absolutely beautiful.
It's gorgeous. Do you know as well, for me, it's one of those gemstones, because it has, I think it's, you know, subconsciously, it's got that history to it. But because it's almost like there's a third dimension in that gemstone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's a world within a world.
And you want to get inside that gemstone, have a little walk around. It's just incredible.
I know. You've got
That's in Hannah's world. £9 and I would get in and have a walk around. It's just incredible. Can you see what I mean though? Look at those colours and look at the depth within that gemstone. We're at £9.95. 15 by 20 millimetres. Do you know, if I'm putting this in silver wire as a ring, £30.
Yes.
Easily. 0800 644 655. Fab. Okay. How about some head pins? Ooh. Now look at these. Look at the colours we've got here as well. So we've got your rose gold, we've got the black, we've got the silver, and we've got the gold as well there. Last 40. Look at these. Oh, look at those stars. Aren't they fab? They are so cool. And actually the black, you don't really get the black, do you, at all? We've just started doing a few of the black for you. Your Matrix collection, your silver gold, rose gold, black colour plated copper star head pins. They are so on trend, aren't they?
Yeah.
So trendy. 52 millimetres with approximately, can you just let me know what that says, Scott, on the end? 3 millimetres, is the same with approximately 3 millimetres star, I would say. Yeah, oh, what a guess. Approximately 3 millimetre star on the end there as well. Was it you, Alicia, that made a very interesting design with head pins last time I was with you, and you twisted them all together?
No, it wasn't, but I was watching.
Was you? Yeah, it was a fab, and it's something I'd never ever thought of before. You know how jewellery designers are mixing up their precious metals? They're all doing it. They are all doing it. And so I think it was the last time I had these on. We created a design where we twisted them all together, so it gave you that mixture of your precious metals and created the most fabulous pendant. I can't remember who it was now, but look at all those colours together. Aren't they fab? And I love those stars there as well, so much luster. You could create an incredible piece with these. You have 200 pieces. No, it wasn't Alan. Was it Laura? Could have been Laura Binding. I can't remember now. I really can't remember. The luster from those stars is just incredible. Shooting stars. TSA Z62, £10.95. But apparently, Price Slash Scott has one more price slash up his sleeve. £8.95. Now, really, Alicia, how far are these going to go? 200 pieces?
Yeah, well, I mean, very, very, very far. I mean, what can you say? They're gonna last you all summer, aren't they? And I think what's nice for me is because we haven't had many of the black ones in, we'll start to see designs coming in more and more. And you've got the pieces there, haven't you? Yeah. You can go, I can try that now. I can have a go at that. I understand where I'm going to use the black, and there they are. Again, another item that you can actually buy and try. Yeah. You can keep it, and let's not forget about that box.
I know, the storage as well. It's brilliant, isn't it? Because afterwards, you've still got the books.
Very nice.
And you can get loads of gemstones in here as well. Loads of your findings. Yeah. And of course, I'm sure you'll all agree, you can never have enough storage.
Never have enough storage. Never have enough.
You never can. New price there for you, £8.95. TSA Z62 0800 644 655. The busts. Okay.
Again.
It is like the Twilight Zone, the bust. Can I just say, approximately 3 hours. How long's left, Scott? No, on the bust. Okay, so approximately 3.5 hours ago, we had half an hour left on the bust. You've still got half an hour left. Do you know what? We've got 20 left. 20 left. Over 300 have gone. You haven't seen these since, you haven't seen them since June last year. Excuse me.
Amazing.
June last year was the last time that you saw these. We've still got some left. You might be lucky, Alicia, if you run out of here at 9 o'clock. You might be lucky. Yeah. You might just be lucky.
They are just the best quality, aren't they, Hannah?
They're fabulous. They're so heavy.
They're just the best quality.
So heavy. They're so sturdy, aren't they? They're really, really fab. Okay, so they're still available on the web for the next few minutes. Do we still have some of the ruby?
No.
Single figures.
Wow.
Single figures. And what price do we take these down to? Yes, Wes, if you could photograph those ruby pieces as quick as you can. He's like, look, I've got like a special bag now. It's like a special, what am I talking about? I don't take any of them home. £19.95. AFVX40 is your code for this one. We went down to £19.95. Now that is way less than £1 a carat. That's pence per carat for genuine ruby, rich, intense ruby red you've got here. It's just stunning. It's quality, rich, intense reds, genuine ruby. At, quite frankly, fake prices.
The lustre on those. The lustre from
incredible.
Here.
Yes, okay, the quartzites, just to let you know, I won't tip them all out, don't worry. Don't tip them out, Hannah. We've only got a couple of minutes left. They're gorgeous, and they're still available on the web at the moment. What price did we take these down to, Scott? Oh, get out. £9.95. Alicia's designs were just ridiculous. You know, we estimated, she made 9 designs, Alicia did, 9 designs. We estimated, just to throw it out there, £150. We just threw it out there, £150 minimum. I've got 2 of them over here, actually. But yeah, £150. So, and she had loads of gemstones left. £9.95. ABP037 is your code for that one. 0800 644 655. So these are still available on the web. The bust, I don't know what's going on, just keep checking throughout the night, is still available until it's sold out. The ruby is there, single figures we're down to on the ruby there as well. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. Do you know when you're back again?
I don't yet. We're not scheduled anything in, but
okay,
happy Mother's Day, everyone.
Very soon, hopefully. Yeah. Oh, I hope you've had a great day. I will be back, hopefully well rested, with a voice on Wednesday. Lucy and our Janet Dwyer are taking you through the night, so please stay tuned. Keep checking that web as well, because that bust is still going to be there on Wednesday, isn't it? Take care. Have a great few days. I'll see you Wednesday. Good night. God bless.
Thank you.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.